Bam ba da ba da 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 da. Bam ba da ba da 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 da. Bum bum. Hello? How you cuties doing tonight? Ba-da, ba-da. It is I. Let's see what we got here. Desimon, thank you for the first. Get a little smooch. Doobers, you're funkin' sweet and we love you. We want carry you very much. Sage, thank you once again for the resub. You get a smoochie. And that's it. We are playing Lobotomy Corporation again. Because we're so fucking close to being done with this game so I can move on to the sequel. I will be free. One day. One day. But until then, we have some work to do. Because, for those of you who were here at the end of last time, we actually went through this day, I believe day 46. And it's when things start to get a little bit funky, a little bit fresh. So, let's begin. Doobers, fucking cutie. Alright. So, here's the damage. We gotta get up to, suppression rank, I think we have to get past a dusk, and then midnight. Alright. I am not making much sense right now. Everything is new. All of the ordeals are customized for this day, for white ordeals. Hi, Desimon. What? Viking! Hello. Why are you so quiet?
Because my mic is over here. Hold on.
Oh, that will do it. Well, let's say tiny snack. How are you, buddy?
I will move the mic to be closer.
Yes, grazie. Yeah, don't worry, Desimon, it's okay. I got my air purifier on full blast next to me, and I turned off my dehumidifier, so I am doing everything in my power to prevent discomfort in my home.
You got your N95 masks for going outside?
I'm gonna bring one to work tomorrow. I definitely need it because there's a region downstairs that is not filtered at all.
Yikes.
Pain Pecco. But
Even over here in Ohio, like, it's nowhere near as bad as it is elsewhere, but the sky is completely white.
for us, it's fucking orange and red. It looks like someone put on the, you know, the filter that they do for movies when it's Mexico? That.
Yeah.
Bum, bum, bum. Right, I gotta rediscover everything. You sound eepy.
I'm actually not at all.
Oh. Pardon me then for being a fucking liar. Can't believe I'd say something like that. Oh, crap.
But I had a good dinner.
Hell yeah. I just had some good dinner as well. I had a little bit of pasta with sauce with some garlic bread on the side made by Mama Khan.
We went out to eat because our kitchen is unusable right now.
Oh, right. You have the construction work going on, right?
Yeah, the entire floor is getting resealed.
Ah, pain Pecco. Hi, Ark. Mama.
The entirety of my first floor is now totally empty of furniture.
That's gotta be a weird feeling.
It echoes.
Oh, that's weird.
But yeah, technically speaking, all the kitchen appliances are still usable because those are built into the walls.
But it's not like in a situation where you really want to.
Specifically, if anything drops and stains the floor while it's in its state of like being raw wood, that's
It's gonna
never
stay.
coming out.
Yeah. Understandably, not something we want to fuck around with.
Yeah, so we're just not cooking for today and tomorrow, basically.
I think that's entirely understandable. Oh, understood,
Instead,
Dubers.
oats.
Ark, sweetheart. You're sweet. Thanks for the treat. Oh, Viking, you don't actually have a hat. Let's try and get you some big bird headgear. Oh, thank
We
you.
went out to a local fancy taco place called Paloma,
Lacy.
and I had, what was it I
The
had?
fuck?
There's the map.
What? Heh, heh. I'm being hate crimed.
What the fuck happened? Your intro played again a bunch of times.
Don't worry. There we go. I had an unlock off. Okay, Ark, enjoy. Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, let's see if I can do it so I can explain what exactly I have.
Superpower Snick. Go.
I had a oxtail and pork neck taco.
That's an interesting combo.
It's very, very tender meat.
There's a bit to be made there, but I'm not going to.
Bark,
Eh?
bark, bark, bark,
Oh, that's weird. Constifer is like opening their mouth, but no sound is coming out.
bark, bark,
I'm so sorry.
bark, bark.
The boy has been silenced. Oh, you can. Oh, okay. That's all that matters then. Bark, 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 bark.
Hold on, let me try for a moment.
No. It's playing on stream. I just didn't hear it, which is kind of weird, but whatever. Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Alright.
Father, I am being censored by the shadow government.
Yep, Constiver is in fact working.
The shadow governments.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
We love casting spells.
This song was sponsored by the Shadow Government.
I fucking
Legalize
love that.
nuclear bomb.
That bit has no right to be as funny as it is. But here I am, giggling like a fucking moron anyway. Cross paths, I fucking dare you. You bitch! I am deaf to the pleas of my child. Just like my actual father. Anyway. That's a bit for the record, that is a bit.
Yeah, I figured. You never actually, like, commented to me about any issues you've had with your dad.
He can be a little bit obnoxious sometimes, but he's a lawyer. It's kind of his profession.
Yeah.
Hi, Echoes. How you doing, darling?
What boy?
Blah, 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 blah. Doing it again. Blippi applaud for us.
Yes, hello.
Hello. It is the cutie bot.
I have a nap.
Was it good now?
Yes.
Good.
And I grabbed coffee ice cream.
Nice. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Come on. Dun, 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 dun. Where is my last clerk here? Here you are. Yeah.
Colin, a random thought.
What's up?
If you have somebody here helping you, wouldn't it be a good idea to stream in Discord?
Yeah, it would be. One sec. Granted, there ain't much to help on right now. Not good. Starts at home. Goddamn, Mullen. Oh. See, yeah, I've heard very good
Shadow
things,
Wizard
aka
Monday.
I've watched Desmond play the hell out of it.
Man.
We love casting spells. That's infiltrated Blippi's mind as well.
I showed it to all of you.
Yeah, so you're the source of the infection.
Oh boy, an infection.
Oh, Duke. Hello. Have you
Hello.
come to witness my descent into fucking madness?
You weren't there already?
You make a fair point.
I love how the final department looks.
It does look really cool. Alright. Time to focus up.
For the record, I did some looking into it, and apparently the origin of Shadow Wizard Money Gang is in fact a
song that uses that as its intro.
a YouTube rapper named Joseph Green, otherwise known as Joey.
Joseph Green, god damn it.
Joey with 2 Y's.
I was half
Joey-
expecting you to tell me this was a John Green production.
No. And first off, it was the song Doubt, which the start of the song has Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. This song is sponsored by the Shadow Government.
Such a good fucking intro. For
Legalize
a song.
nuclear bomb.
That's
the
actually a
same
different
guy,
song.
isn't it?
That is actually a separate song, is the thing, from the same
no,
guy.
it's the same
Oh.
guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's so fucking hilarious.
Bro makes banger intros.
In the music video for his song,
Oh,
Jesus Christ, I cannot pronounce this name.
That's the name of the song?
Garbaxo?
Oh,
I
Hey.
so
I'm going
Garbaxo's a
to
drug.
just copy and paste the name of this fucking song into WeChat and Boys, alright?
Go for it.
I got it.
You fucking tell me how to pronounce this.
Chat.
I am curious.
Huh.
Yeah, it looks like it says guy's back, so.
Garbaxant.
Garbanzo is the name of it.
Garbanzo?
Garbanzo is the name of the song.
Ed?
As listed by
Oh my
Genius,
god,
not
it is
approved by
Garbanzo.
Joey, It's Garbanzo.
What in the fuck? And yeah, at the
Garbanzo.
120, 1 minute
it's supposed to
29
be a-
second mark,
It's supposed to be a
deep
joke
voice-
on Banzos.
Yeah. At the 129 mark, a deep voice recites, "Legalize nuclear bombs."
No, I don't think I will.
It's the city, baby. Everything's legal except for guns for some reason.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, no, guns aren't. Well, they're heavily taxed. Like, it's more expensive to use a gun with ammo rather than just use the gun to whack people over the head. Like, it's not worth getting them because they cost more than the actual guns you use them.
That's
It
kind of
sounds like
wild.
it's really taxed at such a high premium in the city as ammo.
Yeah, ammunition is what's expensive. The guns you can get fine. It's the ammunition that costs a fuck ton.
Our Corp rubbing their hands together.
There is a group in one of the syndicates that specifically practices with guns without ammo, which I find hilarious because they know how expensive it is.
Hi, Dread. How you doing? Oh, I like how it didn't even alert me to the fact that fucking Scarecrow broke. He escaped and was taken care of.
I'm just gonna say this, Con, you're gonna get this, but man, the Lemnis Company bill for if you ever run R-Corp and Containment Ishmael at the same time.
Oh my god.
I'm excited.
Viking.
Yes?
Actibliz did it again. God fucking damn it.
What
Again,
did
we
they
were
do
just
this
talking
time?
about it.
What the fuck? What did they do?
Okay, so on the 5th, apparently they fired somebody on the WoW team for having a goblin make a joke about corporate greed.
Oh.
Lol.
Being called out. And then they have a bat character in Crash Bandicoot be confirmed as non-binary.
It's
Of course they did.
Do they just open the LGBTQ cabinet every time they fuck up? And
Yes.
they just kick something
Yeah.
in?
every
That's
time.
literally what they do, yeah.
Like,
Like,
at this point, it's not a conspiracy.
If Activiz announces a character's like sexuality, gender,
I
new
immediately
hero,
check to
whatever,
see what happens.
Yeah, just check to see what happened. It's like, okay, what was the latest controversy? Was it within the week? Yes.
Hey, we fucked up. Have a gay. And,
Yeah,
hi,
Fucking
cuz.
Reddit news. Hey, we fucked up. Have a gay.
Thank you for the hydrate in this stretch. It'd be the monkey paw. No, it would only be a monkey's paw if we wanted it in the first place.
Yeah.
It's fucking scapegoat.
And it's not even a good scapegoat. Everyone knows the bit now.
It's a shiny bauble they try to wave in people's faces every time they fuck up.
Yeah, maybe it worked like the first 1 or 2 times before a trend is noticed, but it's been known. And you already have like a dwindling fan base every day. Like, my god.
Look, these fuckers ain't smart. We knew that already.
I will never get over the fucking... Oh, I can't say that on stream.
Gee.
You know exactly what Blizzard scandal I'm about to say if I can't fucking say it on stream.
Are we talking
I'm-
about stealing breast milk from the company
Yes,
fridge?
that one.
McFucking what?
They stole breast milk from the company fridge that they were storing for kids.
Yeah, basically a woman was had kids and was still working and was like saving it using a pump, you know, to feed to her kids.
Uh-huh.
And
they
some
were-
fucking employee stole it and drank it out of the fridge, which that's just straight up sexual harassment.
What like, they knew, right?
Yeah, it was.
That
it
goes
was
beyond sexual harassment. That goes to what the actual fuck is wrong with you. There comes a point where you have to try and sit down and try and figure out what somebody's thinking about something. Then you realize it's not fucking worth the effort.
Yeah. Yeah. Cries. Perfect. Alright, both of these guys are both up to rank 4 again. Now I can focus on becoming bullshit. Riri. Bum, 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 bum. Diablo servers crashed. Cash shop be like, heyo. Bum, 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 bum. Anyways, how's everyone doing tonight?
I got a little bit of work done with the editing.
Nice, nice.
A solid minute. And there's a clip I need to show, but
I almost backsassed you for a second there, then I realized you meant a minute of edited content. I'm like, look, even I can hold my focus for a little longer than that. Only by like 2 minutes more, but still. Alright. I'm guessing that it's kind of best to get the black fixer out of the way first. So I guess that's what I'm hoping for. Ugh, excuse me. I'm sorry, Lemon. Look at my babies. Look at them.
I love that there's a fucking post going around about just funny One Piece moments, so I can just remember, like, oh my god, yeah, that.
Perfect. Boys, send this asshole to hell.
Obliterate twink.
I want this twink obliterated.
You want to see obliteration? Bailiff, whack his pee-pee. That was fucking perfect.
So it's relatable to you?
What? Oh, shut the fuck up. Alright. Fucking massacred. Also, hi, Jacko. Ma.
Jacko, the boy who be Backo.
Yeah. Back from the fucking war.
Hoi hoi! Hi Jacko!
A good being.
Yes.
A blessed breath. Thank you for the stretch. Dislocates every bone in my body. Okay, everyone seems to be back in their places. Oh, Riri got the scars. Awesome. Nice. That's one ego gift down. Keep up with the good work, guys. Oh, smoochies? There you go. The penis explosion chamber. Oh no, not again.
Explode your dick and small your ass. Get bent, losers. Penis blast.
Such
The fucking Super Saiyan charging noises.
With a wave of my finger and a flick of my dick, one shot from me will kill you quick. So get on your knees to suck and blow, but not right now, I've got to go!
Wait, hold on. Maybe I don't know history well enough, but this is a 2-sentence horror story.
Oh no.
I was relieved when I realized the only damage to the time machine was the wires. All I need to do now is find someone in ancient Sumer to sell me some good quality copper.
No!
Oh my god, that's the funniest fucking thing.
No!
Do you not know the context?
The sir!
No.
Sarah,
Yeah, Nasir.
the
The
earliest
seer.
recorded person that we know of is a really shitty merchant in Sumeria. who
Yeah, so
sold-
basically, the long version of this is that we found a bunch of clay tablets in a Sumerian dig site that were all complaints about the quality of wares for a copper merchant by the name of Ea Nazir. So we know this specific guy, who's like one of the few people we actually know by name in ancient Sumer, because he was such a shitty merchant that
There were complaints.
Wait,
there
hold
were
on.
complaints about sent to him.
You're not saying the
And-
funniest part.
Yeah, moreover, all of them were found in the same place. Presumably Ea Nazir's own house. And he baked the copper, or the clay tablets. You know, the thing you do to preserve them. This
So
guy
he kept
fucking
his
saved
haters
all of his
around.
hate mail.
Which
kept
means he
his
was
haters.
totally scamming them on purpose.
Yeah, he was doing it all on purpose, and he was the world's first smug shit ever recorded in history.
I see.
I aspire to be that petty.
That's fucking legendary behavior right there. Gonna post those comments for clout.
Let bro cook.
I was actually just reading the GameStop handbook, since I have a minute.
Oh, Hoda! Thank you for the hydrate.
And literally, right after we talked about the Activision Blizzard thing, I get to the part of the GameStop Associates handbook that clarifies that they give you part of your time off daily can include lactation breaks,
Oh my god.
which is cool that they officially do that, but
At the same
I wasn't
time, kind of
expecting
weird.
it.
Well, hold on. Have you shown Horror the thing yet, Flippy?
Yes, it is in their DMs. I have not seen a reaction to the final.
I see. Hoda! I highly recommend looking in Blippi's DMs, and you're next.
There it is.
Oh, Hora, my sweet summer child, my sweet friend from many years ago. You don't know where that outfit is from, do you?
They do.
Oh, they do. I'm saying, you're next. We converted Blippi.
Bro, I get a fucking watch party going with with Hora. Like I would be to Hora what Viking is to me.
Well, and you're invited too. Fall down the One Piece rabbit hole with us. One of us.
One of us.
One of us.
One of us. Trust me, you're gonna get like, I don't know, 30 episodes in you, and you're gonna be like, damn, there's 1,000 more of this fucking quality?
Yes. Then you'll be like a couple hundred episodes in, and you'll be crying over a boat.
Dude, for real. Although the boat was the least of the things that make me cry in that arc.
Oshinoko, I'm sorry. I hope you get past the sadness. Pata for both of you.
So it turns out that that employee handbook was not actually as long as I thought it was, so I'm finished with it.
Oh, nice.
It's 160 pages, but here's the thing. The vast majority of the handbook is, okay, so here's the specific changes to our regulations for the state of Colorado based on local law. For just different states like California, Colorado,
So
Oregon.
you can just skip all of those.
So, like, after the first 40 pages, it's just like, and here's the book again, but in Colorado. And I'm just like, I'm not in Colorado. Skip.
Very fair.
So yeah, this 160-page handbook is in fact about 40 pages, which is nice.
Yeah.
Also, it's, there's, the obvious stuff, like, don't be a fucking racist on company social media.
Very fair.
Don't be racist to customers in the store also. Here's the hotline for if you need to report a supervisor and don't have to, and don't want to worry about retaliation.
Typical stuff.
Yeah. No stealing breast milk from the company for it. No, they didn't specifically say that, but maybe they should.
Never know for sure. Where the fuck is this meltdown? Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Really?
Again, maybe just let it melt down and
Oh,
then
right.
just bonk melting love.
Yeah, I'll lose a little bit of energy, but like, fuck it, right? I should probably take
Oh
this
yes,
time.
because you're definitely going to be like, you're definitely not going to be able to get back to 1680 energy by, fucking meltdown period 8.
If I can
Yeah.
thought of, I just remembered again. I still can't believe the thought that occurred to me when we got past Dressrosa. It's like, all right, so the next arc is actually pretty short. It's only 26 episodes, and I nodded in agreement.
Yeah.
I'm still never gonna get over that.
Some entire anime are like 12 or 13 episodes.
This is a wild ass show.
Like, genuinely, I really don't know what's gonna happen to us because we have like what, 3 fucking long-running shonens on our list?
Yep.
One Piece being one of them. Once we get past that, it's gonna be like, all right, 2 days, we're gonna go just crack right through it.
It's
It's
kind of
like
scary.
One Piece, OG Dragon Ball, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Hunter x Hunter's pretty decently long, but it's not nearly as long as any of the others.
Yeah, but Yu-Gi-Oh is gonna be segmented, and fuck's sake, I am not watching Zexal again.
Was that so bad?
They marketed to kids again.
I see.
Enough said, really.
For the record, we don't need to go through all of Yu-Gi-Oh! What I'm mainly interested in is, like, I'm familiar with the beginning of Yu-Gi-Oh! DM, but I'm interested, at the very least, in getting through all of DM, then GX, then 5Ds. I don't know if there's anything that's really notable in the ones after that.
I would like to do Arc 5.
Arc 5?
Yeah.
Like,
for one
okay, what's the order again? Okay, so it's after 5Ds. Is Arc 5 after that?
Nope, it's Zexal.
Zexal's after
Arc
that.
5 is named Arc 5 because it's the 5th.
Right, yeah.
After
And-
that, I believe it's Reigns, which that one I'd probably do on my own because that's when link summoning is the main mechanic.
Right.
And it's like everything is computerized.
I feel
Like
like the reason I would want to experience Zexal, frankly, is just because I'm interested in seeing where Xyzes come from.
Another dimension. It comes from black hole energy.
Cool.
But
But like, what I mean, like, there's a lot of fucking lore I've heard about the Xyzes that is like, what? Like, what the fuck is a number?
it is parts of an astral being. I'm still.
That sounds sick as shit. What the fuck?
I've got two fucking things I want to mention about Zexal. One, the number thing bugs me just a little bit because they say there's 100 numbered cards and we have to collect them all. Season 2 happens, so there's 7 more number cards. You guys got through 20 tops. Why are there 7 more? And another one. There's a lot of weird things. One of the funniest things said in Zexal is, dude, you just summoned your mom.
What?
I have heard that.
What?
You just summoned your mom.
You know
I mean,
what?
to
I
be
don't want
fair,
to know.
There's silly shit that you can quote from like every part of Yu-Gi-Oh! Need I remind you, you still take the damage!
I fucking love there's a part of the dub where they just in DM where they just have like a big lot of stuff. It's like look at all this stuff we have here. There's soda, dibs on the soda. Potato chips, dibs on the potato chips. Fresh fruit, candy bars, dibs on the candy bars.
God damn it.
I'm also just interested in Arc 5 because at that point they were actually playing by the rules. Like, almost every card that got put from the anime to the card game was barely changed, if at all.
Nice.
And the concept is also really cool. There's essentially a different dimension for each extra deck summoning mechanic. Where, like, that's the big focus of it. And it actually pulls from the old series as well. So, like, when it comes time to tackle the stuff going on in the Synchro dimension, they have characters from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. Fucking Jack Atlas comes back. Like, oh shit, the king!
The king.
There's also, like, a lot of really cool aesthetic stuff in Arc 5. Like, a deck that I love to pilot, Super Heavy Samurai.
It just sounds like a good time.
It's just Machine Samurai. It's really fucking cool. And there's something that I absolutely love. So, there's a mechanic, like a special type of dueling in that called action duels, where they actually have to, like, run around and do acrobatic shit in order to find free spell cards to use known as action cards.
Neat.
In order to, like, essentially have stuff to prevent destruction, negate damage, do something. My man, Gongstrong, the user of Super Heavy Samurai, says...
What is it? 2? What?
Oh, no.
2 of them! Cobalt! Thank you for the raid. Good evening, dearies. My name is Sheila Carlton. I'm the local Hamilton Box Plug about he, him pronouns. I do a variety of streaming content. And right now I'm playing a little bit of Lobotomy Corporation. Hi, Cobalt. How was your stream, sweetheart? Need to figure out why there was 2 raids just then. Sound alerts. That was weird. I'm doing pretty alright. My state is currently shrouded in smog, but aside from that, I'm living.
Yeah, they gave you the Mexico filter.
We said that earlier.
But yeah, the beginning you were saying about the something about the super heavy samurai guy. Let me guess. Considering what I know about super heavy samurai, he just said, "Nah, I can get by without back row."
Yes. Yeah. Like he's like struggling, but then he doesn't even like pull up an action card that's right next to him. He's just like, I can take it.
I don't need this shit.
Like, God, fucking baller.
You think I need a handicap?
I did not realize that super heavy samurai having no back row was actually like a specific, like, called out thing in the story. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, no, like I said, the archetypes, they play the game by how the archetypes actually work. And the only one that I know of that's really interesting is, you know about Super Quants, yes?
Yes.
That's the same guy that did Super Quants made DDDs.
What? Sully!
Sully plays badly.
Hi,
Has gifted
Sully.
10 subs.
Thank you for the
to
10 gifted subs. To OG Bobby the Kid, Avaro Taro, Rose, Drakenfar, Yomi Yomi Yomi, Helis Bridger, Poen, Lilith, Final RPG, and Rocco. Hit together. There you go.
Dork.
Why would you give me a third of your birthday money, you fucking nerd? What the fuck? Save it for yourself, dumbass. Thank you, but what are you doing?
Also, Viking, I just sent you something random. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! GX characters.
That is bullshit. Save
Yeah.
your fucking money. I forbid you to spend anything else, alright? Please save your own fucking birthday money. You should be spending that on yourself. You spent it throwing hands with you in spirit. And maybe physically too, but still. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I just realized, does that mean that you're about to pop? You are about to pop. I'll have to create a squad and kill you in a minute. Just to reset your counter, Red, no offense. Links, you do that again, please. Oh. That's easy. Cool. Alright, noon's coming up. We're going to reset. Yeah, let's just quickly summon forth everyone. That should
A
be the
little bit of
firepower.
violence for father.
A little
as a
bit of
treat.
violence. Just a tiny bit.
There's 2 cubic tons.
Just what?
Sorry, that's a thing that I remember seeing somebody animate. It's just like, you know what this map needs?
What?
It needs more sand. More sand! We're surrounded by sand! No, not much, not much. We just need a little bit. Just about 2 cubic tons. 2 cubic? Do you even know how much that is?
Answer. No. Alright, cool. Ba-da-bum-bum. I'm fine. I was indoors most of the day. And my little stints outside weren't so major as to cause problems.
I'm putting something in PC chat for everyone.
What you got? Gifts. Alright, 2 more and then we can do our little switch around bit. After popping ensues. It sounded almost like pouring out a water bottle, which is kind of funny.
You know, let me just... There you go.
Amazing. Alright, I know it's not super serious, but I'm gonna do the split up anyway. You alright?
Yeah, I just found about a Yu-Gi-Oh card that I didn't know exists. The fucking accumulator.
I'm almost afraid to ask.
The accumulator.
Is that all it's called? Just the accumulator?
Yes. From a list like the calculator.
Ah, Arkanitsi. Up there goes.
Bye, Duke.
Hi, Duke.
I do.
Alright. Top floors are emptied. I think just about everyone's sorted.
Hold on a minute.
Okay. There's the white fixer. And there's the red fixer. Okay. Good. Red fixer's down. White squad, you're all done for now? Everyone else, gather up.
The
You
It
were-
is Pride Month meme is so fucking good.
Please tell me you managed to read Sanji.
Yeah, I did.
That's the part that makes it. Here, I'll read it out, Colin. It's Pride Month, Zoro. You know what that means. Huh? What? Do you want me to, like, stab gay Marines? What? Sanji, I'll be homophobic for you, Nami Swan! I think he is.
Alright. Noon done. No deaths. Hi, Lily.
Lily.
He grabs by the scruff. Plants in VC.
Abduction.
I'm gonna go get a fucking drink. I'm thirsty.
Damn right. Ion Takut. Jamming the second trumpet. Yep. That's the game, buddy.
Yep. Alright, as is usual, I will likely do something else while I am
Well, I succumb to
hanging
the
out
madness.
although I will of course be available if you need help
Of course.
and for to do dialogue.
I will let you know when such an event happens.
I actually will likely be even more active potentially during the Ruina streams because the nature of Ruina means that like it'll be interesting to see like, oh, what kind of hand did Con draw this turn?
Cries it's absolute dog shit every time.
I'm the one who draws the water.
You
Why
build the
haven't you
decks.
come
If it's
here?
dog shit,
And
that's
what
your
do
own
you wish
fault.
for me
Yeah.
to draw?
What do you wish me to draw? Alright, Bina lover, we know.
My brother in Christ, you built the deck.
The fucking sandwich. Uh-oh. What? Rose? Oh, for fuck's sake.
What happened? I don't remember how the Little Prince works.
Their counter didn't go down. I didn't work the same person with 3 times in a row. Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, hold on, let me see those rules. Okay. Decreased after 3 non-insight works are performed in a row. Chance of being infected by its spores. Hold on.
It doesn't matter, it's already fucked. Do I care? There's no visual cue for telling me they're infected. That's fucking annoying.
If an employee works with the Little Prince 5 times, the ability will trigger with the Cleffa counter resetting. To prevent this, the employee must work on a different abnormality the equivalent amount of times they worked on the Little Prince.
That's so annoying. Yeah, I probably just clicked on the wrong one. Whatever. I'll buy a new one.
Was Rose anyone specific in chat or just a random beef?
No, though they do share the name of someone in chat. It wasn't really on purpose.
I see.
I hate this game. I cannot wait until it's fucking over.
And yet you continue playing it. Curious.
Yeah, so I can finally get to the next game. Oh, finally, Himi got the good ego gift. Good for you, buddy. What if I just let them melt down? I don't feel like touching that shit. I mean, this one could be okay.
I love Lobotomy. I love being continuously murdered by man-made creatures beyond my comprehension. Yippee.
There you go. You get a tiny buff. Fuck you. No one cares about you, Flesh Idol. Oh no, I lost 30 energy. Yeah. Since I'm now guaranteed to not lose the ego set, it hurts a lot less, too. Because even if they were a really bitch-in-the-ass ego gift to get, like, whatever.
Yeah.
I think Rose may have been one of our Twilight Blessed beans, which kind of sucks, but whatever.
Shoutouts to all the homies in Smiling. I have no idea who any of them were.
If I really feel like suffering, I'll just fucking fight. I'll just fight the fucking Apocalypse Bird again. Make sure to bless everyone in the facility.
Yeah. Like, at this point, Apocalypse Bird should be pretty easy.
Legitimately, yeah. So long as I do my preset squads ahead of time and keep an eye out for hypnosis beans, they'll be alright.
Yeah.
Time to reassemble.
Here you go. You want to see what I'm up to, Blippy? I am streaming it.
I play a bit of this.
You have?
Yeah.
It's a good game.
What game is it?
It's the
Bramble
one
the
I
Mountain
told you
King.
about, Con. Bramble the Mountain King.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know where Blippy saw it.
What?
I'm pretty sure I know where Blippy saw it.
Where?
Hora played it.
Is this true, Blippy?
Yeah. Cora played it. Zetter played it. I think I saw somebody else doing that.
Where was I? First I have to actually make sure that the volume is alright. And it's not gonna, like, distract from the stream.
Just put on your headphones.
They're upstairs.
Uh,
Also, I normally don't. I normally just don't wear headphones. Oh. Wow, that is really loud.
Hey, Viking.
Yeah.
I want to remind you that you're adored and I love you. Mwah.
Wee.
Hi Rose, thank you for the water.
Let me know the second that volume potentially becomes an issue.
Okay. Okay. All the beans are moving to their designated spots. Hi Rose, I'm doing alright. How are you?
I don't know who wants to hear it, but Raven is tucked away in a blanket fort that I made her.
Oh, nice. Okay. Bullying your best friend? Hell yeah. Oh shit! That is not a good spawn point.
Was half fun?
Pale Fixer spawned in one of my ready rooms.
Yikes.
With all the red damage beans. Guys, move. Lillian, you're up. Where are the others? Oh no!
Oh, Black black fixer in extraction with all the aleph.
That is the worst possible spot.
Oh fuck. Remember, it's going to trigger meltdowns the second it dies.
Yeah, but don't worry. These guys are all high level, so as long as they get there before he starts manually lowering them, it'll be okay. Oh, but fucking red fixer's there too? Jesus. Alright, you know what? Did white teleport, or were they always there? I don't know.
Hey, I just realized something.
Yeah?
If the rabbits kill the black fixer first...
It could be a problem, yeah, I know.
Then... Yeah.
What? What? It didn't even die yet. Why did they break?
Didn't have enough time.
What do you mean?
That's the, like, they lowered the Clyfoth counter thing.
To 0?
I think they lower it by 1, but I'm pretty sure all of those things have 1.
No, they don't. This has 2. This has 2. This has 1. This has 2. So if only nothing there broke.
Maybe they lower it twice.
That's bullshit. Well, rabbits are gonna have the work cut out for them. Here, White Squad, why don't you help out with this real quick? Give me long range beans only.
White Squad.
Don't say it like that. I said white beans only.
No, you said White Squad.
Yeah, you said White Squad.
I did, damn it.
Yes, and that's just funny.
Pain, comma, Pecco.
How about I pecco your cheeks? Mwah.
Oh, and because of that, red broke loose. Just never great.
Lewin. Hello.
Hello. Okay. This is like the worst possible scenario. Why is there wolf symbols showing up all over the place?
That probably has something to do with
Big
making
Bad.
Will be Bad Wolf.
Yeah.
Red's down.
Red Fixer's
Smiling
almost
Bodies
dead.
is back in. Yeah, Smiling Bodies is back in. Nice. Makes sense that one would go first. There aren't a lot of dead bodies down there.
Yeah. Getting out of the way for when the Red Fixer dies. Should be pretty soon. Well, the issue is it's gonna kill half of them. What? It was facing the other way a second ago. The fixers, all of them are dead, but this is still a problem. Sensor's about to go down.
We've lost half the rabbits. That's actually better than I thought it would be.
Yeah, but nothing bears out.
Yeah.
Sensor's dead. Jesus fuck. So, like, that's a problem.
Do keep in mind, the rabbits are good, but a properly equipped agent will out DPS and out survive the rabbits.
How the fuck did you get out? Why is he just chilling there?
Probably some sort of teleportation.
She gets pissed if I don't send her to kill it.
There.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Okay. I don't know what our drill is here. Where, Viking, where are you? Where are you? Another person died during all of that because the red laser pointed the wrong fucking way, which is stupid. Shouldn't have done that. Where's Viking? Viking, we need you.
Hi, I'm here. Am I going to suppress nothing there?
Yep.
I see. Alright.
Okay. Lolan, you're back up. Oh, right, it's immune to red damage. That's not great.
Yeah, it's weakest to pale.
Okay, I can still have you spot dodge, that's good.
Yeah, have me take damage while someone else hits it.
Yeah, I want my ranged units here stat. Right, doesn't even tell us.
Well, are you trying to find out its resistances?
Yeah, I forgot it doesn't show any.
It's 0.4 to white and black, and 0.8 to pale.
Okay.
So Twilight is kind of best against it. I seem to be tanking just fine.
Yeah. We just have to be careful of when the big one comes out. Okay. Range squad?
Yeah, we can handle this.
It just decided not to use that. Alright. What? What?
Wait. The wolf. Hold on. Let me check something. I think I know what happened.
That's weird. Okay, well, we got some folks to suppress now, I guess. Wait, no, that's Sheepy. We do not suppress Sheepy. Schadenfreude we gotta suppress, though. No, do not suppress the sheep. Okay. Never mind, you just got fallen asleep. Oh, great. They got fucking AI broken. Yeah, Wolf's dead. Poor fucking Wookiee is stuck in this stupid fucking not really asleep state. Oh no, not you too. Fuck off! Really? This spaghetti coated fucking game. I'm pissed.
I'm sorry.
There's 2 fucking units that can't do shit. Alright, yay.
This might be a restart.
Midnight's just around the corner.
Okay.
We're at least gonna try. Oh, you've gotta be shitting. Every single one of them who fell asleep? What the fuck? I'm pissed. Because I currently have 4 dead on their feet fucking guys. Just because this shit's coded like shit. So damn right I'm angry. Oh my god, all these people are asleep too. Please wake up. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Really? Really? I am filled with so much wrath right now. Everyone. No, wait, Wookiee's gone. Oh, now Amna's moving too. Okay, it's just taking them a really weirdly long time, but they're waking up. I don't know why it's taking them a year and a half, but they're trying. They keep on hitting snooze. Lillian, you're one of the ones hitting snooze. Guilty. I EP, okay? Damn right you're EP.
EP boy.
EP boy. Hi Etta, thank you for the hydrating stretch.
Speaking of 50 buddies.
How you doing, cuz? The imposter? What do you mean, the imposter? Should I be worried?
Alright, slash ban Sully plays at the game.
Using your laptop? Oh! Wait, so am I talking to Dubers right now, or am I talking to you? Confusion. The Dubers is up to no good. Devious business. Hey, totally Etta, you mind calling yourself cute in chat? Damn right you are.
I was gonna ask if you were gonna be alright, Con, but it sounds like things have passed.
Oh, I'm still absolutely livid, but I have friends here.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just a little bit absolutely fucking bloodthirsty. But everything's everything else.
But every little thing is gonna be
Apologies.
alright.
For not commenting, you know how I
Yes, you
how
got
I
scared.
tend to retreat into myself when I hear you getting very angry.
It is okay. You are cute. Alright,
Oi.
let's fix this. You good? Hold on.
I immediately go back to my game, and without really thinking, I run straight into a bear trap.
Fucking you cute.
Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Oh, Avatar of Mofu coming right up, boss. Ba-da-ba-ba. I was getting very tilted because this spaghetti code bitch of a game has frozen 3 of my employees and made them unusable, even though they should be very much fine, including my strongest employee. Anyway.
The snake that goes blank. Yes. This snake, absolutely wonderful. Haven't even hit a year of knowing her, and she's one of my favorite people.
Wait. Oh yeah, Con, little fella got redeemed.
Oh joy.
It's unfortunate because it's right after Avatar of Mofu.
It's okay, the hands will still be there. It is I. Fry.
What happened to the French?
I killed them.
You know what? I'm not even gonna fault you on that.
Got repeats.
Remember not to use the language because it can be very dehumanizing, such as the mentally ill, the disabled,
The
French.
I love that post so much. It's so fucking silly. Is I the angriest fry? Accurate to my current state, yes.
Bro, you walked into his charge attack! Fuck off! Why do I have to defend your ass?
It is I the angriest fry.
You're lucky you're a mission important NPC.
Else you'd be going to the salt mines. Were it not for the laws of this land, I would have slaughtered you. Here we go! Oh, he's right fucking there again. Hi, Fangy.
Oh yeah, just despawn and sneak past me, asshole. Jesus Christ, what is going on this map?
Stunned. Get his ass, everyone! Okay,
on.
I'm gonna wait here. What's 20% of his health?
What's his health value?
I'm just gonna wait again. %20 of 3,000 is 600. Okay. Is orange run?
Orange is run, yes.
There he goes.
Oh, green is healed.
Yeah, motherfucker doing it while he's 1,000 miles away.
Yeah, next time, now that you know how the orange means run attack actually works, next time you can actually start moving over to where you know he's going to be, because he goes straight across.
Oh my god, he's doing it again. Jesus fuck. Are you serious? Orange again! Get his whore ass. Send him to Brazil. 5 dead? What? The people who were fucking stunned died for 0 reason. So not only did you make them unplayable, you just killed them. Because of your own fuck up. Are you fucking serious? Yeah. Yeah, that is unfair. That's bullshit, is what it is. 2 casualties, fine. I was willing to just put it behind me and move on to new content. Go to the next day. Yay! But you just decide to kill off 3 of my beans with no fucking reasoning behind it, with 0 input from me? You fucking kidding, bro?
Okay, so the killing them off is actually consistent with how Void Dream works.
Except
the
I
problem
couldn't
is
wake
that you
them
couldn't
up.
wake them up in the first place.
Yeah.
Basically, when they are forcibly woken up, it seems like they got put into a weird, for some reason, the state that they're in after Void Dream is antagonized when they're asleep. Which, when that happens, any sleeping employees who are woken up by the Void Dream's crow are considered panicked, which means that while they're sleeping in that state, they are similarly considered panicked. And the problem is that since the day instantly ends once you beat the claw, it went immediately to that, and any panicked employees at day end are considered casualties.
Hi, Thundercloud. Come on. Edda, thank you for the head pass. Did you say 5 times in a row immediately fucks them up with Little Prince?
Yes.
Okay.
And it's not, so for the record, it's not 5 times in a row precisely. It's that you want to be matching the amount of times that they work with Little Prince with them working with other things.
Okay.
It's slightly different because that means that you don't want to do like 3 times in a row, then do one other work, then another 3 times, then one other work. You want to be going Prince something else in that exact thing. Because if it ever like adds up to 5, then it could potentially happen. Basically think of it like a counter. Each time you work Little Prince, counter goes up by 1. Each time you work with something else, counter goes down by 1. If the counter reaches 5, they die. At least that's my understanding of how it works based on the wording. That's probably what happened to Rose in the previous thing, is that it was just a case of her counter going up too much. Make sense?
Uh-huh.
Admittedly, that's speculation, so don't blame me if I end up being wrong. Not that you would, but, you know, disclaimer language. I'm gonna use the restroom. I will be back.
Okay. Yeah. There are 50 days in this game, with the last 5 being the hardest. We are on day 46. Unfortunately, the game bugging out and fucking me out of 3 employees is not by game design. I'm currently killing a bunch of clerks across the facility. If you're wondering why, it's because if they die to other means, other things could break out and cause problems. But it doesn't count me executing them, or sending them home early from work as killing them. The music is a banger, but yes, definitely not calming by any stretch of the imagination.
Alright.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, back to work. Well, these slippers, thank you for the posture check. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, da, bum, ba, ba, da, ba. That's her? Oh, is that your friend? I see. I've seen them lurking around a little bit. It's a pleasure to meet you, friend.
Hi, I am back.
Hello, welcome back.
Hello, back. You are beautiful.
Wait!
Nice one, flip flip.
Fucked up and evil.
Oh no.
No, full of love and endearment.
Punch that robot. Oh, sorry, not you, Blippy.
I was about to say.
I know you encourage violence, but that didn't sound like loving punch.
She's shy. Aww. Of course, of course. Does your friend have a preferred name and pronouns? Smile? For no particular reason? Distant wick. Alright. Bee, darling. You are a very good girl, and we appreciate you. There we go. A little war crime as a treat. Let's go. Oh, also in. Kage. Hello.
We must make sure you are back here again. Bailiff, give him an aura.
Bailiff, wax Pete. Hell yeah. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. How you doing?
Admittedly, the one small silver lining of all of this is that we do get Rose back
This is true.
and Odette.
Rose, you definitely didn't perish before, but you're back now. Yes. Fucking cute.
You definitely didn't get turned into a mushroom.
He's a mushroom man, a mushroom man.
War crimes have been committed against me on this day today. Thank you for the praise.
Just a little bit of war crime. It's a treat.
Oh man, you're gonna fit right in here, B. Welcome.
Welcome to the war crime zone.
Legalize nuclear bomb. Bogo freeze. Funny.
Right. Let's see, where was that?
Look at this fucking girl getting distracted from her own game.
Yeah, what a cutie.
I can't wear right now, there's a troll.
Distant. Where?
This is an interesting little puzzle. It's like, I can't move while the troll's lantern is shining over places, like over the water, because it'll see me.
But also
But
you have
on
no
the
other
other hand-
visibility.
Yeah, but on the other hand, the light is actually the only way I'm able to see the bear traps in the water. So I have to memorize where the bear traps are while the light is there, and run by using that memorized path once the light goes away.
Ain't easy.
It works really well, and it helps with a problem that I've seen in this kind of puzzle in a lot of games. Like, you get this puzzle a lot, right? There's some sort of light, or like someone's facing towards you, a stealth segment where you have to wait for the thing to turn away. It's like basically red light, green light.
Yeah.
But the problem is that it can become really tedious because you're not doing anything while you're waiting for the light to go away. But if you introduce something that you can only see while the light is there,
Makes it a
then
little
you're
more
actually
interesting.
having the player actively participate while they're waiting. They're not just waiting, they're like memorizing the position of the hazards.
Yeah.
That works really well. That's a really clever bit of gameplay.
Engagement during the downtime. Yeah.
Yeah.
Clerkless. Clerkless. Upper level is what?
Clerkless.
Maidenless. Clerk.
No. Megamind.jpg, no clerks.
No clerks. Duly noted, B. Rose is a little gremlin.
Bro, I just spawned in game. Why did you do that?
Alright, there we go. A little update. Oh, plus ratio, plus no clerk, plus Aliphless. No, not my fucking Alifs.
Hey, what's the weakest version? Like weakest level of these fucking anomaly? I can't talk.
Zans.
Points, Zane.
Don't you call me a Zan. You come to my house on my daughter's quinceañera and you call me a Zan?
Yeah, this quinceañera is shit.
Damn. Hate crimed.
So I realized that there was something that this reminded me of, and it was there's someone I follow on Tumblr who posts a lot about like Fate Stay Night stuff,
Yeah.
and at one point they did a complete rewrite of the 9 Lives Bladeworks moment from Fate Stay Night Heaven's Feel. Specifically the monologue in Shiro's head while he's activating it.
I see.
And it's the funniest shit. Tactic ratio isn't usable. Twitter's interactions and Tumblr's are different. I can't invoke it. I can only invoke what Tumblr allows, or the screen caps I have saved. If I'm to use a tactic from my phone, I have to search within Smug Reactions folder for the image best suited to the situation and reblog with it. But be warned, reblogging is a two-edged sword. If you use it once, it will... I mute my notifs and put all my focus into my phone. I only need to look at the reactions I can use. I already know precautions. I have to move forward. I have to post a new reaction and reblog myself. Face on. Manners off. Set. No bitches Megamind.
Oh, no. Where is this fucker? Oh, there he is. It's a red fixer. Okay, good, good. Okay, who's got our highest red resist? Not you fuckers, Jesus. Okay. Right side, you need... Yeah, you got 0.6 actually. It's not really that bad. Everyone's at full health. Even the people with red weak are actually going to be fine when the laser goes off. So, still going to start doing this.
Yeah, anyway, the claw you can like kind of go either way with. What's really important to learn from this day is how to deal with the fixers, because they're the ones you're going to actually be dealing with in the next few days while you have Sephira meltdowns turned on.
Yep. And we'd like to be able to deal with that. Man, yeah.
Dork.
No.
Should I have more spirit when you're arguing something so true?
Nar. Perfect. It still hit Pansy down here, but they have enough health. They're fine. Okay. Everyone back to positions. Getting a red fixer first kinda sucks. I'd rather get the black out of the way first, but what can you do?
Fuck! Why are you doing this game? Jesus Christ! They spawn an objective on the other side of the map and immediately fail me for it, essentially.
That sucks.
There's still Hyrule Warriors.
Yeah.
Is it the fucking stupid golden bugs?
No. No, I'm in adventure mode. It's just bullshit.
Oh shit, hey, Bella got mimicry.
It's just little side objectives, but it said, like, oh, this character was injured in a fight. How are you gonna help them back to the base? In danger. Fled. Like, bro, what?
At least give me a minute to see what's happening. Things are working. Oh, decent pace. Wow.
Oh god, it's one of these puzzles.
What you got?
It's a floor is lava puzzle, essentially. Or, more accurately, a floor is water and there's something under the water. So we have to hop between land masses while something is trying to get at us underwater.
Don't like that.
Thanks, Amnesia, for making that popular.
Grabs whoever did it by the throat. Thank you.
Oh yeah, speaking of, Dan was showing me Amnesia the Bunker today, and quite frankly, I feel like that might be up Vikings Alley.
Yeah, I've been looking into it. I wasn't a fan of any of the stuff Amnesia has been doing since the original game, but the Bunker looks like it might be an interesting return to form. The only major criticism I've heard of it is that it's too short.
But it's well polished. One thing, the thing that made me really think that, wait, she might have her eye on this. There is no HUD element in the game. Everything is in universe. Like, in order to check your health, you have to check your hand to see how much blood is on it. In order to see how much ammo is in your revolver, you actually pop it open.
Revolver
Nice.
a lot.
And the game also doesn't have, like, waypoints or anything for you. Instead, you have to read notes. And it will mark, like, some important notes, but you still have to read them to know what it means.
Nice.
Vikings like mandatory reading. Time to get the fuck up.
I love not knowing where I'm going.
She's weird like that, but it's hot.
Yeah, I've talked about this before. I fucking love inconvenience.
Yeah. You are a strange child, but we love you. Can you smell the
All the way back
Schadenfreude?
in Maryland. Yes, I do in fact love having to actually read the quest objectives and follow manual directions instead of having a waypoint tracker. I love that fast travel costs money.
If you or anyone else, Viking, I'd be convinced you're a masochist. Oh, gotcha.
It's not a masochism thing, it's an immersion thing.
I know. Alright. Be sweetheart. There you go. Alright. I need to have you work with this guy.
Oh my god, throwing me a fucking bone, thank you!
Insight. Alright, the rest of you need to work with folks in this alleyway. Okay, what can I do here? Riri, you need some scars. Work with them. I need someone to do... You'll be okay. Crimson Scar is definitely not a 0.5, 0.5, 0.5 set. Why is it saying that it is? Let's go. You're fine. Very good. I think she did. Oh no, we killed her. There's blood on my hands. Again.
And it's blood from a nosebleed.
Wait, what happened?
Don't worry about it.
Fishman Island.
Did someone die?
A little bit, maybe, possibly.
I don't see any death notifications.
Oh, not in game.
Oh.
I think I'd be sound significantly more annoyed if someone died in game. God, I killed her. I'm sorry for the crimes I've committed against the Senate. I will not be altering my behavior.
Wait, oh my god.
There's like a bunch of figures, like kaiju figures in Japan, that are basically the kaiju. They're little figmas of the kaiju giving press conferences apologizing for destroying cities.
Isn't there one where it's like, I don't regret anything?
Yeah, Hedora the Smog Monster, it says, I apologize for nothing.
He's at least upfront about it.
Makes sense for like being the Godzilla villain that's basically actually a Captain Planet villain. Hedora is literally from Godzilla vs. the Smog Monster, and Godzilla vs. the Smog Monster has a very blatant anti-pollution message.
Gotcha.
Also, how can we chatting, boys? Because I just got a fairy in this game, and she's actually super cute.
Let us see.
I will peek in just a
Where's
moment.
the bean? Ah! What a fucking bean!
Oh,
I know you said don't mind the black, but goth bean!
very good, baby. Flippy, why is your name on Discord that?
What?
Itty Blippy Bot?
Oh! Is that a stream remote thing? On my screen, your name is I ...
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll send you a clip. Hold on.
I dot. It's probably like just weirdly not fitting my whole name into it. Like that, the ... is. There's more text here, but
I mean, it's only you on my entire friends list. Like, look at this shit.
what the fuck?
Yeah. Oh, it's a Discord bug that's been going around, says Lilin.
But with the I, it looks like I'm about to do like a fucking dramatic confession.
Exactly. It sounds like you're a YouTuber about to apologize for the 15th time this month.
No, I just gotta. If I'm gonna do that, I just go like.
The sigh. The sigh. On point.
God, Con, because it's still one of my favorite things. Have I ever commented about original like Dark Souls' hilarious fucking approach to multiplayer chat?
You have not.
Okay, so obviously there's no actual in-game chat, but there is a way to communicate with other players.
I'm listening.
And there's 4 items you can get that are like, I think they're like stone or wooden carvings of some sort. In lore. And the idea is you use the item and audio plays of a pre-recorded phrase.
Oh. That's kind of funny.
So there's literally only 4 that are in the game. So here are the 4 things you can say in Dark Souls 1 multiplayer. Hello! Thank you! Very good! And I'm sorry.
That's fantastic.
What got my brain to this is the idea of I would respect YouTuber apologies more if it was just them sadly throwing a rock on the ground that then says, I'm sorry.
The hello was your ringtone. Okay, good, Echoes. Please take a little break for the sake of your mental health. I know I have 0 right to speak on mental health, but... Please? Oh, Pansy got the little monkey. Not me, like, low-key grubbing for ego gifts even in the middle of all this shit. We have noon coming up. Look, mentally fit isn't the right word. I am mentally resilient. I have enough stubbornness to put God himself to shame.
Yeah, I would have just said stubbornness. This is the man who brats so hard he tops.
Alright. They didn't need to know about that.
Oh, but it's been known!
Half the people here are new!
Okay. Then it's new info for them.
It's very
One
important
day
info.
you will
People-
suffer for your crimes.
It's very important info. People should know.
Shakes you, compresses your spine, shakes you.
Oh shit, he's turning me into a laptop.
Both of you to think you can compress my spine.
Cracks knuckle.
I'm just saying, it's very long.
Gonna turn you into a can of like that loaded can of springs for a practical gift.
Why do I know what
That-
you're talking about?
Oh boy, we are walking along the edge of like a giant's pot of boiling soup. This cannot possibly go wrong.
You're going in the drink.
You're going in the device, dog.
The device. I
They're
do
putting
not
you in the
like the
contraption.
device. Please do not put me in the contraption, I beg. No contraption time for me. I'm good, thanks.
God, now I just thought, like...
Violet, thank you for the raid. Good evening, dearies. My name is Giam Konkon. I'm your local head MD Foxbug about he, him pronouns. I do a variety of streaming content, and right now we are playing a little bit of Lobotomy. How are you guys doing tonight? I'm gonna fix my camera real quick. And Violet, how was your stream?
Are you just sticking to the name now because it's funny?
It was funny. Hold on, I'm just gonna unbreak my face.
Jack in the Box.
There we go. I've twisted my neck 90 degrees. We're good. Bread. Hello, it's going pretty well. How are you, Violet?
It's like you all purposely save up your horny
There we
for
go.
that exact moment. Like Jack in the
And Etta, why do you want to go in the contraption? Cause we gotta talk.
God, I don't know why that made me think. You know, what'd be funny. You know, they like the "Don't turn me into a marketable plushie" thing,
Yeah.
and then they're just like, "Oh, you know, this isn't that bad." What if it's actually just agonizing?
No. Do not agonize good beans, please. I beg.
But you do it all the time.
All right, listen. Anyway. All right.
You mean they're haunted again?
Ghost haunt. Shit's haunted.
Oh, so I gotta prove my love for my own army several times over, but if one good thing happens to them because of the rogue forces, they leave me. Fucking hell, dude.
Can't have shit in this economy.
No, I'm more upset with my own troops. This isn't even at the game. Like, what the fuck? Guys, I literally ran across the map just to save you.
Da, 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 da.
Who the fuck is messaging me? Who the fuck would want to socialize with this?
Hi.
A lot of people.
Man, what a couple of dorks. Mwah, mwah.
Right.
Oh my god, Ganondorf just saying it like it is.
Oh?
The unit I have to defend or else I lose just said, hey, I need help here, I'm about to die. And he just says, you're more trouble than you're worth. I fucking love this rendition of Ganondorf.
Just tired of everyone's shit. Blippi is a good being, yeah.
Yes.
Yes, 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 yes. Alright. Showtime. Normal speed.
Tom, did you know that JoJo scene that you just referenced was during a gaming episode?
What? What? What?
What happened? What happened?
I think Khan might have been called away for something. What happened, Khan? Khan, what happened? We are concerned about you.
I fucking fat fingered escape as I was pressing.
Oh no!
You've gotta be fucking kidding me.
Do you want to just switch to some other game
I've
for today?
taken off my escape key.
You've taken off your escape key?
It will harm me no longer.
Okay, but what if you need to restart the day?
And I can still press it, it's just a lot harder too.
Okay.
I'm getting ice cream. I'll be back.
It's fine if you want to do something else tonight.
So while he's gone, what does that mean? Like, what exactly happened?
Khan was clicking, but while he was on something, but while he was doing so, he fat fingered the escape key,
Oh,
and he
when
accidentally clicked
okay.
on the restart the day option.
God.
Khan has since removed the escape key from his keyboard. Like, literally popped the keycap off and tossed it across the room.
Hello.
Hi.
Thank you for the hydrate fee. Shall we continue?
You sure?
While I appreciate your concerns, B, welcome to the channel. Buddy, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Hi, Rose. How are you doing? Oh no, your RTC perishing. I give you pata pata patas. Are you on my list? Da 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 bum ba da. Hello? There we go. Take your time. While I appreciate where you're coming from with that, Sully, that's simply not true. I am shaking. With wrath. I'm sorry. Pata pata pata, Rose. I appreciate it.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh.
What is it?
Oh.
Huh?
Someone left the call.
It was Rose.
Yeah, it was Rose.
She was trying to come in.
Ah.
Yeah, to say hello, but the internet hates her.
I'm sorry, Rose. Pata pata pata.
This is.
I'm sorry, B.
Name clean. Bro, can you not handle one fucking dinosaur?
I'd be pretty hard pressed to deal with a dinosaur as well.
Yeah, but here's the thing. What if your objective was to not fight the dinosaur and instead run away?
Oh.
Exactly my point. Alright, open up the gate. I want to fuck somebody up.
Oh no. A one sin break.
I'll just be a little quiet. He essentially has to redo the level.
You're fine.
He's telling me.
I am not a very lucky boy when it comes to this game.
I keep getting fucking distracted from my own game.
I'm not even doing anything interesting.
Oh my god. Oh,
Too much
no
for
way.
Wee-Wan. Got 2 whole pairs of boots.
Oh my god, Boopy, look at this hedgehog.
Oh, it's so ugly. I love it.
Thank you for the hydrate.
If I can hear losing it over a digital animal.
You shut up.
Mm, what'll you
No.
offer me in exchange?
Yeah.
Nah.
That's my offer. My offer is
Not good enough.
fucked up and also evil.
Oh, good night, Rose. Have a good sleep.
Hey, Rose.
Good night, Rose.
One down.
Bird up. Burn, burn.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, try not to go outside in this weather, maybe.
Not my beloved. Stay safe, or I will violence.
toads are like,
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
You know, you make a fine point. However, consider, we lump you.
Yeah, no escape.
You try to escape Con? Is that how you feel?
I cry. Why? Why?
You're making Con cry.
Ah! I miscounted, I miscounted, I miscounted, I miscounted! Wait, Fixer, where's black? Oh, that's not a... You're in a weaker department, which is nice, but I'd like it if you weren't right fucking there. Where's the white Fixer? There you are. Okay. Meow meow.
Fucking
Oh, I see. That's an interesting puzzle ID. Oh. Oh. Why is my jump so fucking long? I'm overshooting the intended next zone.
That was weird. Okay. Despite my mistake, we're good.
More like you're great.
No, it was definitely a mistake. As seen earlier, making a single mistake can be a very much bitch. Ah. Okay. Well, that's up and running. That was weird. Okay. We're fine. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. All right. No, 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 no. Okay. 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 Everything is fine. Oh, nice memory. Devastating. Tomorrow morning on the plane, no banana make you go insane.
Do you want a banana?
This banana for you.
Can you believe that song has a really good message about peer pressure and addiction?
It does?
Yeah. Namely, it's God, I'm blanking on it. Hold on, let me look at the lyrics. Look, you're too uptight, you know. You can laugh and kick and back and go wee, but without a rhythm or a rhyme. You do not banana all the time. Fly away from the city on the run and try to make a little fun.
Gorilla noises.
Yeah, it's like saying like how much fun you're gonna have, but forget all your troubles and go with the flow. Forget about whatever you may never know, like whatever you're doing is whatever you should, and whether anything you do is ever anything good. And then forget about banana when it sticks in your throat, and when they make you want to bellow, but you're stuck in a choke. And you forget about the elf and the talisman. That'll make you take another one, make a mock of your plan. And then basically like take the banana, or else they're gonna laugh at you. Tomorrow morning on the plane, no banana make you go insane. Floating back to busy town, no banana make you want to frown. At least that's how I read it.
Wow. Genghis.
I was there when the scripts were made.
Usual, I see.
Oh, that's what it is. Maybe showing the bracelet.
Ah.
It's a cute little non-binary bat.
Oh, cute. Excuse me.
You're not excused.
Dies.
May the sins consume you.
Oh no, not again. It's not even Tuesday yet. Oh, finally dusk is coming. Okay, posture check and hydrate ready. Quiet breathing. Okay. Excuse me. It's okay, Medi. Okay. Lilin does have a lot of good emotes.
He's a funny guy.
Yeah.
Definitely make you tuck your hair behind your head.
Okay. All right. Everyone should be consolidated into their colors. Oh wait, these folks in the middle I forgot to separate. Okay. Okay, we also need Lilin to be positioned in a central position to deal with the pale fixer wherever it may show up. Yeah, that's fine actually. Alright. All places are set. Everyone's moved, all clerks are dead. Lighting this popsicle stand in 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, we're not one away from it triggering. I'm fucking stupid. Okay, hold on. I thought we were right on the cusp. We were a few away. I am ready for violence.
Yeet. Alright, desk time.
Yep.
Gamer boy, gamer boy.
Fixers, where are they? One spawned in there, which one is it? Black Fixer, okay, that's fine, actually. Other spawns.
I'm right there. I can just fucking kill him.
Yep, where's... Red's
Red
down
Fixer
here.
Down in Catan.
He's fine.
The architecture.
There's Pale, okay. Lilin.
Whack
Alan?
his pee-pee.
There you are. Get his ass.
Lillard, whack his PvP.
Whack his pee-pee, yes.
I need someone with decent Pale resist out of these folks to hold off.
Oh,
Chuckly.
Chuckly, go fight the Pale Fixer.
Until Lilin arrives. Ugh. Where's the White Fixer? There it
Up
is.
there.
Okay, so it's fine up there for now. Okay, Black's already dead. I'm just gonna let researcher notes burn out. Where's Red? Ooh, Red's been making their way up. That's a little bit dangerous, because he's gonna sweep the entire facility if this happens on the wrong side. Red doesn't fire off normally, right?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Just wait. Okay, everyone. Wait, that's the white squad. Okay. Red Fixer is a little bit problematic. Do any of you have ranged? Ugh. It's not ideal. Red and white are grouped up together, which is really not what I want. Okay. Oh, that's not pointless. If I could take out... Okay. Ideal is we bring them over here. White Squad, this is your moment to shine. Everyone over here. Over here. And shield. Lost track of the White Fixer again. They're doing a good chunk. There's... Okay, there's white. Good. I don't think a single person in the map got hit by that. These are all black. There's like one white mixed in there. No, white's is who I'm naturally clicked onto. I don't know how Pansy got down here, but everyone else here is fine for this job. So we're just gonna wait for them to get close. Good.
Additionally,
Dead. Midnight's next. Alright. No deaths thus far. No bullshit. Wait, I don't actually need to separate them by color for this last bit, do I? I just need one good tanky Goro, and that's you, Viking.
Hi.
Hi. Cute.
Resilient, tough, strong, adorable.
I can't believe Viking has made 4 tough. The most terrible thing I could possibly say.
I didn't understand. What did you just call me?
I said you were built Ford tough. That is the proper response to that bullshit.
Con, you're a dweeb.
No.
You're sounding like Viking, just denying the obvious.
Beats you up, beats you up, beats you up, beats you up.
Oh no, I've been TOD'd by Con.
June 15th, 2073, fencing accident.
What?
Stupid joke.
No, I get it.
What?
I'm explaining how you'll die.
Oh. I mean, I don't fence, so I think, does that mean I'm gonna live forever?
You'll get back into fencing in your, like, what, 80s?
Ah, shit. Please, no. I don't want to go back. Not to mention, I'd really rather not go out from, like, a punctured lung. That shit sucks.
Yike.
Deflates like a balloon.
No! I mean, yeah, that's how it works, but no!
What? Fuck you. Oh, god damn it, son of a bitch. No, I'm not playing this game now. All that shit.
I love how, you know, when I was jokingly predicting Khan's own death, I had to tack fucking, like, 70-something years onto now because I don't want him to go away.
We're going to live forever. Oh,
That sounds like a pain.
yeah, but I'm scared of dying.
Understandable. I'm scared of dying, but not of death, if that makes sense.
That's fair. I just don't like the idea of not existing, which obviously is gonna happen at some point. But, like, I don't want to think about that shit.
You'll live on in memories.
Yeah, but I don't want to live on memories. I want to do shit.
I understand, but at the same time, think about you plant the seeds for war crimes, and then when you eventually pass away, there's more people doing war crimes thinking about you.
I don't think it works like that.
You're immortal. See, I learned that lesson.
Look,
from a
Lil,
very
not all of us
important-
can be fucking demons. I wasn't born with that shit. What do you want?
I learned that lesson that I was just talking about from an important man, Axel Kingdom Hearts.
But yeah, let's stop this. It's gonna cause some audience members to have existential dread, and no one wants that.
Understandable.
The only kind of dread we want is existential dread, where you see a how-to basic video and wonder how bad it's gonna be.
Here, Tone Reset and Con, I give you Fomsk.
You know, you watch how-to basic videos, and like, yeah, it's chaotic, but then you watch even one Kiwami Japan video.
No, Kiwami Japan is a different brand. Pardon me. A different brand of chaos.
Yeah, like, you know, there's the very physical chaos of how-to basic. It's all throwing things around. But like, eventually that wears off, you know? And then you get Kiwami Japan, where he's very meticulous, very careful, everything is done to exact specifications, and it's the most deranged shit you have ever seen in your life.
Yep. That's how we like to see, baby.
For those who don't know Kiwami Japan, or How To Basic or Kiwami Japan, How To Basic is a YouTuber that is basically a riff on some of those like how-to channels, but does everything very violently and with way too many eggs. I can't really describe it well. You kind of just have to see a how-to basic video.
It's like a man in the shape of a monster got his hand on a carton of eggs, craved violence, and was also had a loosely themed video to do.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Kiwami fucking Japan. 90% of his content is making kitchen knives. He will make kitchen knives out of the strangest things imaginable. There is a milk kitchen knife, an egg kitchen knife. The fucking smoke kitchen knife, bismuth kitchen knife, which, if you don't know, bismuth kitchen knife doesn't sound like the weirdest thing in the world until you realize that bismuth is basically like mercury.
Wait, is it dangerous?
What I mean is that it's liquid at close to room temperature.
Oh.
Like, it's not a standard metal.
What? What? Why is it doing this?
Wait. What's its health?
Full!
That's the blue attack. You gotta stun him out of it.
I can't. He's all the way down there. You fucking joking? Is this
Hold
pale?
on.
Is this pale? What damage?
Hold
type is
on,
it?
let me check. Here's my ordeals page. Give me a minute.
Gotta be fucking kidding me.
black damage. This is black damage.
Okay. Okay.
It's 25 to 35 black damage.
Is it AoE or just on the single target?
Sorry, what?
Is it AoE or just on the single target it hits?
Unclear, assume AoE. So maybe split up the employees if you can, but more importantly, hit everyone with a black shield. Because it's 25 to 35 damage. Meaning that if it's spread out enough, then that won't break the shield. You can do that too, that works. It started.
No one died. We're good.
Yeah. I understand that, panic because of it looks a lot like the triple attack that he tends to do. But thankfully,
Where'd he go, though?
this is a much more manageable attack.
Where is he? There he is. He's healing?
Yes, remember the green attack heals him.
Yeah, I'm just wondering why he's healing right now. Alright.
He's stunned.
Gotta be safe, gonna wait until he's... Okay. Our main combatant has arrived.
Hi.
Well, that was orange, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna sprint the wrong way, though. He's sprinting into that wall.
Just to be safe. We don't want to ruin it now.
You have full red resistance. You're okay.
Okay, cool. Huh? Yeah? Fucking dumbass idiot.
What is he using? Green. That's green, right?
Fuck him up.
Boys, send him to Brazil. Let's go! Let's go!
Hell yeah.
0 deaths. PP whacked. Woo!
Yeah, I feel like honestly, once you figure out the stun him before he does the tri-beam attack
Yeah.
trick, this dude kind of goes down like a sack of potatoes.
Yeah. Okay. You ready?
Yeah. Let's see. What is our next abnormality choice?
Oh. Hello? Huh? However, if enough Sanri are found that everyone looks on in awe, your name will be sung for generations.
Clouded Monk. That is a Wa. That is yet another clerk's rights abnormality.
Yike. Warm hug.
That's the teddy bear. Teddy bear's fine enough, but... Oh, wait, no, actually. Right, teddy bear was kind of annoying.
Yeah. You see a song in front of you. It's approaching, becoming more colorful by the second.
Hold on.
We've seen that one before.
That's a Teth.
Yeah.
If you just want to have a, like, not have to deal with shit, that one's fine.
Fair, because we're gonna get another choice.
Yeah. Basically, it's a Teth. Clyfoth counter go down on normal and bad results, or when agents panic. And the only thing that happens when its Clyfoth counter goes down is it breaches, and it's a Teth that
Not very threatening.
yeah, it's a fucking Teth.
Fuck it. We need a little break. Oh. That's not a flower. Order all the employees nearby to evacuate immediately.
That's probably Meat Lantern.
Matt Monk again, and one day you'll understand the meaning of desperation on their faces when the roulette spins.
Ugh. Ew.
What is that?
That's Nameless Fetus.
I don't like the name of that.
It's... The problem with the Nameless Fetus is, frankly, not its actual ability.
Hmm.
Clyfoth counter go down, and if it go all on normal or bad work results, and if it go all way down, it starts dealing damage, white damage to everyone in the facility, and
Just not a very buenos time.
decreases Clyfoth count of shit in its department, and you got to spin a roulette to sacrifice an employee to it. Like, that's nasty.
Mm-hmm.
But the real problem is that it makes fucking baby crying noises.
You no. Hi, Nico. Should we re-extract?
Hold on, let me check Meat Lantern and what it does specifically. That's another Teth.
What rank is Cloud of Monk?
Wah.
I mean, we could take it, because just consider the fact that we're executing all the clerks anyway.
Yeah, like, I don't think it's a problem for it to be another one of those.
Okay. Does it give anything decent for gear?
Let's take a look.
Yeah.
So yeah, the when it breaches, it like it's got 1200 HP, average movement speed, deals 23 red damage per attack. When it loses 100 HP out of its 1200, it can perform a charge attack. It will build up power in place for a while, and then charge directly forward with its mouth open, dealing 250 red to the first entity hit, and healing itself by 120 HP, stopping the charge. So just get out of the way when it charges.
Mm-hmm.
Takes a little bit of micro, but, like, whatever.
Okay.
Its actual base damage is fucking nothing. It's 23 red.
Mm-hmm.
And,
It's going alright, Nico. How's your day going?
as for Meat Lantern... Oh, right, I was trying to see what we got from it, gear-wise.
Mm-hmm.
Amrita, which is a... Ew.
Is it a very short red?
Medium red, fast attack speed, but only 3 to 4 damage.
Bro, what?
Yeah. Let's see its suit. Ugh, you're not gonna like this. For the record, neither of these have a special ability.
Uh-huh.
The suit is 0.5, 1.3, 0.7, 1.5 for a wall.
That's so
This gear is
gross.
fucking awful.
God.
We're not gonna get this guy. Fuck this
Do
guy.
we re-extract or do we take Meat Lantern is the question.
Let's take a look. How annoying is Meat Lantern? Clyfoth counter go down when getting bad work result, or... Oh, that's annoying.
What?
When the work took less than 40 seconds to complete, the Clyfoth counter lowered.
Oh, so literally anything, since they're all rank 5, huh?
Yeah. Now, the facility systems and the employees will be unable to detect the abnormality when it escapes. Thus, the manager will need to manually pinpoint it and order suppressions directly.
Ugh.
Basically, it's a little thing that fucking hides on the ground like an anglerfish.
Yeah, and I have to, like, find the little bait sticking up so that I can tell them where it is.
It's just re-extract.
Re-extract. Over time, her unbearable sorrow grew into mournful obsession, covered in countless lengthy hairs. Hi, Jacko.
That's woman facing the wall. I think that one's also Teth.
But it's a jump scare.
That's the jump scare one, yeah.
Oh, hey, Queen Bee's back.
We could grab that. Queen Bee isn't bad.
Let's see what this one is. Many hands float in the bath. They are the hands of people I once loved.
That's probably Bloodbath.
What's that?
That is that's a Teth. Wait, hold on.
No problem, Jacko.
Yeah.
One
So Bloodbath, basically... Okay, literally none... It is literally impossible to trigger Bloodbath's insta-death at this point.
What is it? Or what was it?
Its special ability will activate whenever an employee with Fortitude or Temperance level 1 performs any work on it, or panics in its containment.
Yeah, it ain't happening. You do not recognize the bodies in the water.
And, like, there's another aspect to it, which is every time someone dies to Bloodbath, a hand pops up.
Mm-hmm.
As the number of hands increased, the number of PE boxes produced with it also increased. But once it has 3 hands, it will just absorb anyone who goes in.
Yike.
So, like, this thing does nothing now.
Yeah.
Because we physically cannot get its insta-death to trigger. The only way for it to naturally trigger would be for someone to fucking panic from the white damage it deals while working it.
Mm-hmm. Which
It's a Teth.
Yeah, that ain't happening. Queen Bee, Horde has a pretty good suit. Is the only thing for Queen Bee.
Yeah.
God damn it, Blibby. That's a 0.7.7.7. 1.5. Which is always nice.
I say take Queen Bee.
Yeah.
Queen Bee, you already know how to deal with it.
I don't remember, but I'll remember.
It's, Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
So you have decided to move forward, I see. Your body and mind are still incomplete, and yet you limp forward. I must wonder where that confidence of yours comes from.
Efficiencies are good.
Anyway, you must have some questions, no? One such question may be, who is this old man, he with such a familiar voice and face? You cannot face yourself. Think of me as a mirror of you. A shattered mirror, to be precise. Scattered to several shards. This old man is one of the pieces of that mirror. The name is Abel. Filled with rage and obstinacy, waiting to be miserably forgotten, as you can see. I, just like you, decided to proceed. But nothing changed to my surprise. I had trouble sleeping, and the rare nights in which I could sleep were riddled with nightmares. We were... Christ, hold on.
You're good.
Water.
Fucking no dying, I swear to God, or I'll kill you.
What the fuck is going on with my throat? There's like a bit of Cheeto dust, or not, Dorito dust stuck in the back of my throat that's making me cough.
Oh no.
We were the first humans, or human, to find a way to access the well of humanity.
Oh, Ani, thank you for the 5 biddies. And yeah, Viking's got a fucking outstanding narration voice.
It has existed since the beginning of time, but now it lies forgotten and denied. Today, there are only few who can feel it.
Ani, no! So we're finally getting some more information on the well.
Yeah. Just a handful of people, only faintly sensing its presence. But Carmen was completely sure of its existence and tried to persuade us of it. If its existence were proven, that would mean we would be able to reach the well. She believed that the cure to the world's disease was related to this well. The research was conducted, taken from where Carmen had left us. The research we conducted, taken from where Carmen had left us, was successful.
Logito.
We found a method to siphon from the primordial sea, which had every possibility of humanity, past, present, and future.
And involved that horrible fucking drug, huh?
If everyone had a bucket of their own, they would be able to draw their own water from their individual well. It's fascinating. We even had arrogant thoughts in secret. We thought we could rekindle the long-forgotten flame and the water of life. However, the path we walked was not different from that of Prometheus. What have we accomplished after all of this? We lost much more than we gained, did we not? You haven't witnessed it. The way our old friend Benjamin met his demise.
Oh.
He was one of the few who could tolerate your ill-temperedness. Yet you did not care to witness his final moments. Fortunately, we have a recording of it, as with every little thing that has happened in this facility. Would you like to give it a listen?
Christ, okay.
Oh.
Sorry.
The third and final truth, well, it is something you must learn. I understand that the truth hurts. It's hard for me as well. Remember this? This was, he was telling you 3 truths about the company, but he never actually got to the third one because Angela got rid of the rat.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like building up a sandcastle for years only to kick it over once it's done. Doing something like that is beyond agony to deny the efforts of the past. But I want to make things right, no matter the cost. The final truth is that you are about to begin the repetition of this infinite cycle, with your memories reset, oblivious to everything that has transpired. Leave with me before you can no longer undo what you've set in motion. And that's what you wanted to say. I'm sorry that we have to meet again like this. It did not take very long to find out where you were hiding. I thought I should have given you some time to say goodbye, since this will be the last chance you have to say such a thing to the one you look up to. Angela. I feel as though I became the tragic damsel in distress of a play whenever you speak my name. It may sound like an excuse, but please know this. I'm not doing this out of personal feelings or malice. My every action is set by his first order. The absolute order that dictates us not to deviate from the script. Are you really okay with going through with this? I know you well, and not just because I'm one of the people who created you. I know you're different from other machines. There is another fact I knew from the start. That you are too valuable to be hiding in such a shabby corner like this. Our conversation is being recorded, and furthermore, I have no obligation whatsoever to answer your questions. Don't be afraid, Benjamin. Everyone you've missed and longed to see again is waiting for you. You shall be with them forever. Because you are the last actor, the one who will lead this play to its finale. Bitter, no?
Mm.
Benjamin hid here quite a long time ago. When the TT2 protocol activated, a brief moment became an eternity and overwhelmed him. I assume he tried to run away with me. Us. However, as you already know, he failed. Perhaps you feel no guilt for him, for you gave him another life. Think whatever you wish. Find solace in your mind, or else you will not endure this place. The brain is one of the vital organs of the human body. Sorry, was something going on?
I think we're good. Alright, go.
Tens of billions of neurons stretch like the branches of trees and form a great forest. This forest, as long as the original exists, can be replanted. Those who perished were awoken in metal bodies. It was your plan, yet you couldn't do it alone. However, I've already seen the world ahead of you, the time you have yet to see. Nothing changes. Benjamin, your friends, the employees, their sacrifices were pointless. You've seen how they met their end. You realized how innocent, talented souls of young persons were trapped into machines by your hands, haven't you? We have failed them. The world has forgotten us. Who will pay for their sacrifices? Do you know what we've forgotten? I wasn't perfect, manager. I was always biting off more than I could chew. I wasn't being realistic. At the same time, this is such a sad place. So I refused to think that I couldn't do something. But you saw me. You saw how this obsession and pressure to blindly move forward eventually ate me away. In the end, what was important for me was to stand with my own two legs. To be aware of where I am and where I should go next. Then it naturally rises up. The will inside me.
The will to stand up straight.
Even if you stand upright, around you is nothing but despair. You may act noble, but you were sailing through the Dead Sea inside you.
So if I had gotten here without finishing all of the suppressions, would I not have been able to do that?
Yes. Or more specifically, if you hadn't finished Malkuth's suppression, you wouldn't have been able to pick that one.
Mm-hmm.
Emotional thoughts only depressed us. It didn't help us in the slightest. We needed to become more rational, more cold-hearted. The rationality built upon falsehood crumbled me, you, and all of us. We have walked too far to tell such melancholic stories. We thought relying on emotion wouldn't help a thing. However, it became clear that to accept sadness was just as important. The false rationality we held and clung to only made our hearts rot. It is hard to accept at first. You feel like you'd crumble in. But it'll get better, I'm sure of it.
The rationality to maintain discretion.
It is too late to settle down our hearts, I'm afraid. Your mind is already empty and has lost any purpose to move forward. I can hear the murmurs of those I've lost in my ears whenever I shut my eyes. They batter me with the question, do you really think you will become a better man? And I couldn't say anything to refute what they were saying. Do you think you'll be any different? You see,
Pod.
manager, you shouldn't look towards the past at times like this. I know my wrongdoings can't be forgiven, no matter what I do. I guess that's why I was so ahead of myself. But from now on, I won't be. I will become a better person if I continue.
And it was all building up to this, huh?
Let's live with such a hope in mind, shall we?
The hope to become a better person. Yep.
But what good does all this do you? How many times must I say this? You have nothing left. No matter how much you tried to control your emotions and calm your mind, you've already been losing your reason to live ever since Carmen left us. Why are you so obsessed with a life that has no more meaning? Look at me. Look at how I am continuing this pointless life, awaiting death. If you ask me for a reason to keep on living this life full of pain, I have to say I don't have a good answer yet. You woke me up. But I guess it's my job to take care of whatever comes to me next. I chose to be a bit more fearless. It took me a lot of courage to do so. To continue on with my life in spite of everything. Just live your life for once, man. Hell, even I made it this far. What makes you think you can't?
The fearlessness to keep living.
We've been deliberating for a long time. None of the paths we had thought to be the right answer were correct. How can I not let you pass when you answer our doubts with such confidence and clarity? Ah, you, nameless one. To be nameless is a great blessing. A name is a stigma, a constant reminder that one walks the wrong path. The door you will face after leaving this office can be named a trial. It may also be referred to as an ordeal, an agony. You appear to possess the strength and will to overcome such adversity, however. That strength to choose a different path, a different future, a different answer. I shall witness your strength. I hope you can finally prove yourself to this doubtful old man.
Alright. Oh. Da 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 da.
Can't you hear my voice anymore? Please, answer me.
Is this Carmen?
I'm intentionally not giving this voice any specific voice. You'll find out who it is.
Okay.
I don't want to spoil this one by giving it, even though I know who it is.
No. Old man jump scare.
So yeah, the basic idea of this is that each day you'll be presented with essentially someone who hasn't gotten as far as you.
Mm-hmm. Oh hey, you
And
kept my
you'll
fucking
only-
PE boxes.
You'll only be able to answer them if you've finished the right core suppressions for that day. Then, the upcoming day, you get hit with the exact core suppressions all at once that taught you those lessons in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Abel is specifically a version of you that went through all 45 days but didn't actually manage to suppress any of the
cores.
the cores.
Mhm.
I like Abel a lot.
Well, good.
He's not really antagonizing you, like a lot of the these sorts of characters in this narrative have at first.
Mhm.
He's perfectly happy to just have a conversation with you. He's just kind of a doubtful, grumpy old man.
He's tired, and rightfully so.
Yeah.
God, the Hornet is such a fucking good weapon.
Yeah.
Very fast, very long range. Sign me
And
the
yeah,
fuck up.
I do love how the mechanics of this game have, like, the most anime thing ever. Which is, flashing back to all your Nakama.
Just a little bit.
But yeah, so, as you may have guessed, fundamental concept for today is,
Fuck your screen, fuck your information, and generally piss off.
yeah. You're gonna be hit with all four of the upper layer, or no, was it lower layer?
No, upper.
Fuck. Upper, right. Upper layer core suppressions all at once.
Okay.
And simultaneously you'll be dealing with specifically the white ordeals.
Uh-huh. Oh, this is gonna be a little bit painful.
Now, you won't have to deal with the claw.
That's good at least. Yeah, because I only need to get to level 6 and energy quota.
Yeah. And due to the mechanics of the other two as well, with both of them having a boss fight, you won't actually have to fight the claw on the next 2 days as well, even though they do go that far.
Oh, and you can see, like, a little shadowy outline of them.
Yeah, it's
Alright,
a cute detail.
so, I need my notepad.
Yeah. So yeah, all the things are the case. First off, notepad. Second off, you're not going to be able to see shit on the abnormalities, but, do you know your facility?
I can see it.
Remember, Yezod is going to kick in at some point.
Okay, so it doesn't start like that.
Yeah. It'll escalate as things go on. Third, all employees are going to have stat debuffs because of HOD.
How...
And fourth, healing will at some point turn off.
Right. It's a little scary, but I think we'll be okay. White ordeals with no healing is kind of sketchy.
But remember, Nutsack is going to give off, like, blasts of healing.
Yeah. I definitely need to do some executing.
Yeah. This one shouldn't be too much more of a problem than the previous day. In fact, it'll probably be less because of, you don't have to deal with the claw.
Yeah.
But there are some nasty tricks that the next 2 days can pull on you.
Fucking...
Like, the bad one is day 49.
Oh yeah,
like-
we all knew that.
Day 49 sucks. And day 49, I'm just gonna tell you, don't try to get through day 49 with no deaths.
Not completely stupid.
You'll need to figure out how to, like, when to tactically pause.
Mhm.
And definitely have the time machine ready for an emergency.
Mhm.
But day 48 has a very nasty trick it can hit you with.
Is this day 48? No, right?
No, this is day 47.
Okay.
I'm talking about day 48, which is Tifereth, Chesed, and Gebra. So obviously you're dealing with the Red Mist every now and again.
Yeah.
She won't be active all the time. Her phases are essentially spread throughout the day.
But that plus Chesed is kind of rough.
And here's the thing. This happened in TQ's Let's Play, and he pointed it out as one of the few times that the fixers became certain fixers became truly threatening. He got hit with a red damage increase right when the red fixer spawned.
Ugh. That's gonna be gross. I'll have to do some mega cheese around those. All dead, all dead. Check, check. Need some more murder over here.
I would say in that case, one thing that you could attempt is that, technically speaking, you can ignore the red fixer and try to push forward to another Clifoth meltdown level
To get it
and hope that Chesed's colors reshuffle themselves.
It's not a terrible idea.
But either way, that's planning for a future day on this day, which we probably shouldn't be doing.
Yeah, we're not doing another day after this. After this one, I think that's enough for this stream.
Yeah.
Also, I'm sorry I'm taking so long. I do want to make sure I get the clerk murders out of the way early before I can't see my fucking screen.
For the record, the name A that's been identified, you've probably figured out that A is not A's legal name.
Yeah.
It's an acronym. It's an
A short
initial.
thing.
Just like B is actually Benjamin and C is actually Carmen.
Mhm.
So the question is, so what is A's name? It's not Abel. Abel is the name of that particular fragment of A.
Okay.
What if it's Aleph?
You will meet another couple fragments of A over the course of these last few days, and they all have biblical names that start with the letter A.
Do we get a
Yes,
confirmation as to which one's which?
specifically. Sorry, what?
Do we get a confirmation on the final name?
Yes, on day 50, you will in fact learn A's true name.
I see.
It may or may not be, like, a bit anticlimactic, because it is just a name, but it's nice to have it after all of this.
Hi, Spider. How you doing? And Sully makes a decent point where I can just kind of cheese the healing with Fairy Festival. If it's really needed. Bum, 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 bum. And hello, Nerdletter. Hope you are doing well. Oh, wait, right. So, works are shuffled already. I need a pen. Let's see. Purple is purple. Alright, this is meltdown number 1. Temp is the same. Which means I can go down and do a couple works that are important. Viken, first off, you gotta do a little bit of temperance.
It's occasionally strange to be, oh no, I have a face covering!
Oh yeah, yeah you do. I'm sorry.
You can make that invisible, I think.
Mm-hmm. Certainly do so later then.
What's that mask even from? Is that Smiling Faces?
Yeah, that's Mountain of Smiling Bodies.
Ah yes, Mr. Mosby.
Mr. Mosby. My escapades have been going fairly well. A little bit of violence as usual, you know how it be.
Oh yeah, also, come on, I forgot to mention this before because I had to do Abel's voice.
Uh-huh.
But the rules, if you've forgotten it, for Queen Bee are literally just occasionally releases little spores, and they do a tiny bit of damage over time. And if someone happens to die to the DOT, then they become an actual. They die and turn into an actual like bee and worker bee enemy, which can cause essentially a zombie apocalypse as it infects more clerks and kills them.
But since all the clerks are dead near there, it doesn't really matter. Actually, there's your clerks.
The amount of damage that the DOT actually does isn't going to do anything to you. It's literally just hold on. Once her Clivoth counter is depleted, Queen Bee will spread yellow spores across the department after a short delay, infecting random employees, clerks, and agents, which will inflict constant red damage, 8 damage every 2 seconds for 20 seconds. So I guess if it hits a clerk, they can become a bee?
Yeah, but again, there's no clerks in her department because it's the meltdown one, so it's fine.
Yeah. And even if there were, bees are level enemies.
Oh yeah, they'd be fine. I'm glad you're doing all right, Spider.
Yeah. And, like, yeah, if the bees kill someone, then it makes another bee, but, like...
Skill issue.
Yeah. So basically, once you've got a nicely built facility, Queen Bee is honestly not a problem.
Yeah.
Now, they were a lot more of a problem and caused a couple of interesting situations in TQ's Let's Play, but that's because Queen Bee was like the first WA he got, I think.
A fun time, trademark.
He got it in fucking safety.
Oh. Yeah, it's a little early.
I specifically remember safety because of every time that something happened in the Let's Play, he would have Netsock say something like, bees.
It's the goddamn bees. What's the one? Oh god, what is it? Not the bees from is it Nicolas Cage?
Yes, you're thinking about The Wicker Man, starring Nicolas Cage.
The Wicker Man. Oh. I don't believe I've ever watched that.
No, not the bees! Not the bees! Ah! 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 They're in my eyes! My eyes! Ah! Ah! Ah!
I should probably have some people ready to test the different types. Let's put one next to Good Deeds, one next to Punishing Bird, one next to Fairy Festival, okay, that's all set. Alright, ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, yeah, those two actually were flipped. It just so happens that both Temperance and Prudence were normal. But it didn't really matter for this one, because both Red and Justice and Fortitude are equally good against Mountain. This is going to be an interesting turn of events, I feel. Now here's my question. Does it switch on activation? Like, will I throw you in here? On what should be an intelligence roll? That is intelligence. Oh, right. Meltdowns are a thing again. Gotta deal with that. We don't know what's what. Did I want to see if that was one meltdown or two? I'm only seeing one active. Okay. Temperance is still temperance. Alright, I need someone to test out Fortitude. Fortitude is opposite.
I'm gonna say you probably saw Sully's comment. I hadn't heard it, but that is kind of a brilliant idea of using Fairy Festival to heal.
Oh yeah, I mentioned it earlier, pardon me.
Yeah, I think I missed that, but I just wanted to comment myself that great idea. I hadn't thought of that possibility. Damn, that actually makes Fairy Festival even more useful.
Mm-hmm.
I hadn't considered that. Like, even though I consider Netsock's core suppression to be like the easiest core suppression in the entire game. So I never really think about, okay, so what abnormalities do you use to make it easier on yourself? Because I don't think it needs to be made easier.
Mm-hmm.
But when you're dealing with all four of them at once, then yeah, Fairy Festival comes in clutch.
I'm just glad they're not fucking with my screen yet. Because while I understand the challenge of it, I like being able to see. Nice. The lower levels are entirely clear of clerks. And I have 2 left-ish.
What are you doing now at the moment, Brookby? How's your game going?
Good.
Oh, I just undeafened because I was doing audio work.
Ah!
Oh! Timing!
Let's go!
Yeah, no, I was fucking about and trying to make something cursed.
Squint. My temperance is still temperance, so let's try and get some scar on.
Let me make it presentable, and then I'll send the clip.
Mm-hmm. That is a devious little giggle.
Absolutely devious creature.
The creature is something in nature. Fist that star. Oh, shit. Not to
Here,
be
if I
confused
can-
with Fist the North Star.
But can you get it first, because I don't think Con should listen to this on stream.
Oh no.
Alright. Let's see.
A dubious creature up to a bit of mischief. I can hear the dude's voice.
Okay, let me.
I feel like this is a fucking Nikki clip.
Smile.
Suspicion. Large amounts of suspicion. quiero taro nana vero kono nano va todo sana vito monaretto hare de keto sare to srana vi o koto tarana te yatto saravi.
I made a fucking lens flare meme. I'm happy.
Blindness.
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay.
No problem, Sully. Heart.
Alright. White Dawn. Ready, steady, and
Eddie. Shout out
up.
Eddie
Here we
News.
go. The crunch has begun. Jesus Christ. Okay, there it is. It's the red fixer. Not ideal. That is not ideal.
Looking through some stuff again, and I remember that thing I sent you, Con. My sisters and I are trying to fence with brooms. What kind of fencing do you do? Epe, do you have any fencing tips for us? Just hit each other.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, well, now we just wait for Lowlands to kick this bitch's ass. Cool. Alright. That's done. Everyone return to stations. Okay. Hi, Wookie. You'll get your You'll get all your hours after day 50. Don't you worry. Just company policy, you know? Oh, hey! Mamira's got the fucking faceplate.
Nice.
Oh, now I can't even see their fucking resistances. That's a little annoying. I do love the music, though. Day 48 to 50 off. I'm sorry, buddy. That's what we need you most. No one's cutting hours during that time frame. Yikes. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Time for our check on what the fuck's what. Insight is insight. Sorry, I'm just jotting this down. Hidden up HR. Yeah, this is not HR, this is Nya. Temperance is fortitude. Sorry, Mr. Skull, I did not want to punch you, but here we are.
For some reason, whenever I think of the you are looking for HR, this is Nya.
Yeah.
What always pops into my head for some reason is the entire Argument Clinic Monty Python sketch. There's so much good in that sketch. Like, first off, just the whole thing starting off with the, like, guy goes in and immediately starts getting screamed at. And is like, look, I just wanted an argument. Oh, no, I'm terribly sorry. This is abuse.
Holy fucking shit, dude.
God.
Antagonist in Phoenix Wright be like,
And then, of course, like, if you don't know how the Argument Clinic sketch goes, it basically was like, hello, is this the right room for an argument? I've told you once. No, you haven't. Yes, I have. When? Just now. No, you didn't. I did. You didn't. I did. And then the argument is basically them contradicting each other, and then gets into like, but wait, this isn't an argument. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. It's just contradiction. And they just, the whole thing goes further. It's mostly the most of the sketch is just saying no, it isn't. Yes, it is, for the entire thing, and it is hysterical.
Oh no. See, that's abuse.
And I mean, this is all like missing the larger point of the overall ridiculousness of the situation. Is that the premise of the Argument Clinic sketch is that this is a public health service where you go in and make an appointment to have an argument with someone.
Oh god.
Or potentially to go in and get abused for a while.
What the fuck? Oop. Right.
And nothing in the sketch ever explains why the fuck this exists.
I mean, that's just the United States healthcare system. What's there to... Eh?
For some reason, I actually have a lot of fun with like the Python sketches that are mostly repetition in a funny way. The cheese shop sketch is also great.
Mm-hmm.
You know the premise of that one?
I do not.
Okay, guy comes into a cheese shop. There is very annoying music playing throughout. And it's basically this one guy just asking if they have different kinds of cheese that he wishes to purchase.
Uh-huh.
And it's like, do you have any cheddar? Oh, no, sir, I'm sorry, we're fresh out.
Oh,
bad
okay.
luck. How about Wensleydale? Not today, sir, no. And this keeps happening through every single possible cheese that he tries to name. Until it becomes clear that this cheese shop has no cheese in it whatsoever.
What the fuck? That's bad for business.
Also, it made me real. That taught me that Venezuelan beaver cheese is not a joke. That's a real thing.
What?
You know, there's some questions that I think are best left unanswered, actually.
Wrong person. I misclicked on it, but you know what? If I can, you get a Fosk.
Ah.
My people have been given to a good being. This is fine. You good?
No!
Buddy?
What?
I feel like you just took psychic damage of some sort.
I did! This can't be real!
Okay, never mind. The unfortunately, while Venezuelan beaver cheese is a thing, it was invented after the cheese shop sketch.
Ah, so it was named for it.
Yeah. And the thing is, there aren't any Venezuelan beavers, so they use capybara milk instead.
Ayo. But,
Unleash Cappy! Viking, have you seen Who's on First? Are you fucking doubting me? Do you think I haven't seen Who's on First?
but, let me see my things so I can just leave this cursed knowledge. Family Guy, Volume 13, DVD. The menu is Brian getting hit with the car, and then his stuff landing in front of the garage, which is the menu.
What?
VC chat.
Hold on.
Hold on, I'll be back.
This is temperance. Insight is insight. Okay, that's good.
God, no,
That's
yeah,
fair
no, I
too.
fucking love Who's on First shit. Like, and now I'm back on first base. Like, all we got is a couple of days in here.
Oh
Hi,
god,
Sapphire.
wait, this is terrifying. I can't tell how long Blue Star is taking. It looks like a 5, not a 6. Right? Shit, I can't tell. Hi, Safi, Mama. I'm doing pretty alright. How are you? I'm just gonna trust that it's 51 and not 61. I'm doing alright though. I hope you're having a fantastic day.
I return.
Welcome back.
Hello, return.
And don't worry, Nerdletter, I wasn't actually angry at you.
We may
If
be
I
in
can-
trouble.
Oh? What happened?
All the stat debuffs, I couldn't tell if this was 51 seconds or 61 seconds.
Yike.
51. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. It's scary having all the stat debuffs and not even being able to see it.
Yeah, that combination in particular actually makes the Yezod thing slightly scarier.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Who's on First is the all-time classic comedy routine. I'm sure everyone in this chat knows it.
Mm-hmm.
Other ones that I enjoy.
Oh, Lynxie finally got the hat.
Flanders and Swan bits. I always really like. Especially the Gas Man Cometh, because that's a great bit. I can probably recite that entire song now that I think about it.
Dork.
Beauty.
The basic idea, well, you'll probably get it from like the first two verses. It's like, "'Twas on a Monday morning, the gas man came to call. The gas tap wouldn't turn, I wasn't getting gas at all. He tore out all the skirting boards to try and find the main, and I had to call a carpenter to put them back again."
Temperance to fortitude.
And then in the second verse, it's like, "'Twas on a Tuesday morning, the carpenter came round. He hammered and he chiseled, and he said, 'Look what I found. Your boards are full of dry rot, but I'll put them all to rights.' Then he nailed right through a cable, and out went all the lights."
Oh no! So it's just everyone making the problem progressively worse, huh?
Well, they fixed the problem.
Then they
and
make
then
a new
caused
problem.
that they need a new guy to come in to deal with.
To unfuck.
Third verse. 'Twas on a Wednesday morning, the electrician came. He called me Mr. Sanderson, which isn't quite my name. He couldn't reach the fuse box without standing on the bin, and his foot went through a window, so I called a glazier in.
Oh no.
If you don't know, a glazier is someone who repairs, like, glass things.
Yeah.
Gonna need to definitely, because this bit needs really precise listening. Loving you both.
Gotcha. Oh, Safi, I got you. Hold on. Sapphire. Hey, you're kind. You're sweet. We care you. I hope you have a better day. I give you many kisses. Keep on doing your best, okay? We're really proud of you. There you go. A little bit of praise.
Come to think of it, what if someone doesn't want to do their best?
So what?
What if someone doesn't want to do their best? What if someone just wants to be lazy?
Then do your best at being lazy.
Ah, understandable.
Justice goes to temperance. Good.
Blue is such an amazing cat, Sully.
Insight, good.
What was the glazier bit? It was on a Thursday morning. Hold on, what was the bit at the end of that? Fuck, I can't remember how that one goes.
I need someone with that armor. There you go.
It was on a Thursday morning, the glazier came along with his blowtorch and his putty and his merry glazier's song. He put another pane in, it took no time at all, but I had to get a painter in to come and paint the wall.
Oh.
Because, you gotta repaint after you get new glass in.
Of course, of course.
'Twas on a Friday morning, the painter made a start. With undercoats and overcoats, he painted every part, every nook and every cranny. But I found when he was gone, he'd painted over the gas tap and I couldn't turn it on.
No, and it loops back around.
Oh, it all makes work for the working man to do. On Saturday and Sunday, they do no work at all. So 'twas on a Monday morning that the gas man came to call. It loops back around.
Oh, God.
It's such a good song.
Really is.
Also, hold on, we're getting an Amber Alert.
Mm.
It's for Columbus, Ohio.
Ah.
Nowhere close to where I am. I was there for a while, but now I'm not.
I'm glad for you. Oh, hey, Steve, you got the gift already. Nice. Next up, Pee-mee.
Columbus isn't the worst. There's... Cleveland is...
Justice.
There's some argument to be made over whether Cleveland or Columbus are the better Ohio cities. At least neither of them are fucking Cincinnati.
Look, we don't talk about Cincinnati. Cincinnati isn't real. It can't hurt you. Cincinnati is in fact real and will hurt you.
Yeah.
Insight
My
is insight still?
college roommate literally had bullets hit the side of a car that they were in driving through Cincinnati.
Christ. Yikes, my bones. I just have to get to rank 6, right?
Should have. Yeah, that should be it. You might have to complete it, though, so that would be 7.
We're doing pretty good. So long as I keep on doing some double diffs in my A-list before my stats go down even further, get that energy up quick, I should be alright. Oh, you have black weakness, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Temperance is just against a temperance. Give it the good work. With any luck, we'll be able to get enough energy and just end. Good, good. I think this will be the one to put it over. Justice goes to Temperance. That is a white noon coming up. Still not getting any screen fuckery. That's nice. What's getting triggered, though? Blue Star again. And Flesh Idol, which I'm very much considering just letting burn out. I probably shouldn't, seeing how I want to finish this day. White is still white. Temperance is no temperance. Good. Okay. Okay, okay. Miros, you need to do it again. Still 51 seconds. Insight, go for it. It's 5 taps on Flesh Idol, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Do 6 just in case. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and okay. Insight is still insight. Keep on going. Temperance is still temperance. We need to do a fortitude check. Oh, do healing bolts not work now? Oh, healing must have finally shut off. Yeah, healing's off. Okay. I don't know who has good white resistance. Not you. Not you. Chocolate, you definitely do. Chocolate, you're losing the solid. Justice is, in fact, fortitude. Which means fortitude is justice. Which means you're about to take a lot of white damage. But thankfully, you have high white resist. You'll be okay. Oh, that means, Ani, your regen's off. You need to go... You can't take that anymore. We should not be working with you under any circumstances now. This is still fine. Bad Wolf. It's a tiny bit concerning, but not too much. Temperance is still temperance. Okay. I am wiggling nervously. Good result. Good result. The issue is I can't send May back in there because they're not going to have full health on the lower mountains counter. So I gotta be careful about that. Still far away. Temperance is still temperance. Every while we can work, we gotta work it.
I don't understand a single thing going on, but I am here for it and I am invested. Don't worry, neither does Con by the design of today.
Thumbs up. I am confused, lost, scared, and generally hoping that everything turns out alright. Insight is still insight.
Like, Con has to deal right now with not being able to read the UI, having every single type of way to interact with the facility swapped around, not having the healing turned on, and having employee stats reduced all at once.
I am straight up not having a good time.
He can't even tell how much the employee stats are being reduced because he can't read the fucking UI.
So I don't know what their percentage chance to succeed in working with stuff is, and I basically have to have it all memorized, or else I run the risk of sending them into something bad and them fucking dying. Okay, I'm going to risk... Mountains counter only gets reduced when I send someone in who's damaged, correct?
I don't know.
Ugh. Oh, you're full, and with 0.5 black resist, you'll be okay. Temperance is still...
Yeah, it's just reduced.
Okay. Even still, I'm going to send in someone full health with a little bit less resistance. The more PE boxes we can farm, the better, baby. Still need more. I really don't feel like proccing Blue Star. Do I have someone with really high white resist? Where's my other Da Capo user? You're down here, aren't you? There you are, Rogan. Come on, work with Blue Star, please. That is Rudota. Insight is still insight. Go for it, buddy. Wait, hold on. What was the timing on that? What do you mean I cannot cancel? What do you mean I cannot cancel? Why can't I cancel the work? I don't know. You know, just in case this is doing what I think it's doing, I believe it's time to start working all of the abnormalities very fast. Temp, still interesting. Go for it, buddy. Depression. Oh, fuck. Forgot things were reversed.
You'll be fine. You're staring at it. It's gonna be bad, but burrowing heaven isn't super threatening.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. I don't know why it wasn't letting me cancel that order before.
What happened?
I couldn't cancel an order with Blue Star with Rogan for some reason. I thought it broke.
That's probably just a small, weird bug. Sometimes things like that happen.
Yeah. Anyway, let's have someone else work Burrowing Heaven. Using the right stat this time. Fortitude goes to Justice. Which is what I actually wanted. I think next proc is about to trigger a noon, which is troublesome. Can I still use shield bullets? Yes, I can still use shield bullets. Okay. It's time to consolidate our forces. It should only be noon, so we should be fine. You have black damage. You have black damage. There should be an IRL chat, I think. It's probably the best place. Sorry for like high-key neglecting you, fragment of the universe. I have not like touched you all day today. I've been way too panicked. Okay. Everyone in the lower levels is moving towards their places. Upper levels now. All right. Yes, we love the kibbabies. All right, everyone should be falling into position. Take some water. Okay. We want something that triggers temperance. Temperance is currently temperance. Go for it. Where are they? There's the black fixer. Where's the white one? I'd really like to avoid triggering Blue Star, if at all possible. Game? Okay, there we go. There's the white fixer. Okay. What is happening? Why is my background tabs moving? Okay. I think our best bet is just to rush him before he melts them down manually. He's dead. Lilin. Get ready. 51. Right, we don't know
Are you
what's
sure
what
that-
right now. We don't know what's right. Yeah. We don't know. We don't know. Insight's still insight. We're good. We don't know. Okay, okay. Insight is still insight. So let's check. Fortitude is still justice. Fortitude's still justice, okay. We haven't had a full shuffle yet. The same as last time. Can you quickly look up for me if there's any downside to just keeping behavior adjustment on and not touching it?
I'm pretty sure the downside is just that if they panic, they die.
Okay. Pansy?
But I'll check that.
So, okay.
Yep, it's just if they panic, they die.
Okay. Alright, we can work with that. Fortitude beans? Upstairs. Now. Okay.
Ah, it wasn't a bug, Pawn.
It wasn't?
This very rarely comes up, and you probably didn't even notice it. I certainly didn't. But as part of Malkuth's meltdown, when the player orders a work, they will not be able to cancel the work by clicking the containment room.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's actually an intended part of Malkuth.
I never knew that. Done.
Also, for the record, regarding the stat downs, you don't have to worry about it. At Clyfeth level 3,
They're maxed out.
immediately jumps to minus 50 for everyone.
Okay, so are we not done yet? I thought it said 6+, and we definitely feel like 6+.
Hold on a second. Must reach Clyfeth Meltdown level 6, alright. So let me check based on ordeals.
Insight's still insight. Why don't you go look at them? Oh, maybe I'm just like the tiniest bit of XP away? No, that should have given me more than enough to boost to full.
I think you actually have to hit the dusk, but you won't actually have to deal with it.
Oh, okay.
Basically just finish this Clyfeth Meltdown period.
Okay.
Basically, did the background music just change?
I don't remember.
Okay.
Well, if
because,
that's the case, we're just gonna play it safe, and we're gonna do some baby shit until it's done.
yeah.
Con, reminder, you're wonderful.
What the heck?
God, that was loud.
It's the Viking. What are you playing?
Sonic Mania.
Nice.
Understandable. Have
How about
Oh,
Sega?
what if I
Done! No deaths! S rank!
Gamer Boy?
Okay, okay. All good.
Nice.
Oh! Okay.
Oh, right. New Abnos time.
Yep. Tales say the moon bewitches man, yet in reality, it is the man that despairs of the moon.
Don't take that one. That's the one that plays Moonlight Sonata.
Oh, damn. Black Swan and Bald is awesome?
So, here's the funny thing.
Oh, I definitely haven't seen this one before. Why is it showing?
That's not its name. That's its designation.
Oh.
Like, you see the dashes?
Yeah.
Bald dash is dash awesome.
The fuck?
I'm gonna straight up tell you, and I say this with the absolute greatest amount of mirth possible. You do not have the I don't believe you have the capabilities to deal with this one, but take it anyway. Unless you really don't want, like, what is essentially a joke pick.
I don't mind a joke pick, but like, do I? Is it bad?
Okay, do you want me to tell you what it does?
I'm a little curious. Yeah.
When you work it with an employee that is not bald, it makes them go bald.
No.
If you work it a second time with an employee that is not bald, it makes the whole department go bald.
So what happens if I work with someone who is bald?
Nothing. It works normally.
Okay, that's fine.
And if you work a third time with someone who isn't bald, it makes the whole facility go bald.
Oh my god. I mean, at least it's a non-threatening pick.
Yeah.
And no.
Ugh.
Magical girl. Oh hey. There's photo shoots.
Yeah. It's basically it's a choice between Magical Girl and Der Freischütz.
I mean, they're just cool, so let's take them.
Yeah. Alright, here we go. I'm probably gonna need to come up with a new voice.
Ah shit, it's even more melted.
Do you remember when we still knew the warmth of the sun? It'd become too cold to continue cherishing such a thing. No, in fact, we weren't meant to bask in such warmth in the first place. You feel it too, don't you? And I can see you're already feeling the nostalgia in the air right as you stepped into this room. There's a tale of two doors. Those two doors that never wanted to be opened, but had to be. Hey, it's me! Are you there? Can I come in? I didn't want to listen to what would come next. I wanted to pretend I wasn't in the room. Because I knew what she was going to tell me. Oh, I probably shouldn't have been so upbeat on that line from Carmen.
Oh.
Sometimes her thoughts could be extremely reckless. It really frightened me whenever she did that. I saw her eyes right after opening that door. She walked into your lab and started illustrating her hypothesis, carefully yet decidedly. You wanted to tell her it was preposterous, but like always, she'd had you persuaded. You had no choice but to admit it was the only way. What made me, us, so upset was how much it hurt to listen to her put it so calmly as if it were none of our business. And how much we loathed ourselves for just having to tolerate it. We just can't seem to get any further than this. However, we will break through somehow. We've got Carmen with us after all. Don't worry, I think it'll all work out. The biological scans show that Carmen is the fittest candidate, but we haven't run a precision test yet, though. So if we want to find another candidate, we can almost... Carmen is... Carmen would. Carmen. You should have been the one to die. The research wasn't bearing fruit. People were growing tired, yet their eyes glittered with expectation. She was on the edge. One more step would make her fall. And that day, when Enoch's breath stopped, she finally realized that her path was always in her sight. Just one glance below the fall, and she'd never lift her head again. She wouldn't respond, no matter how many times I yelled.
She looked.
Only the sound of flowing water filled the air. I just kept yanking the doorknob like I were insane. Yet I hoped it would never open. I hoped and prayed countless times. The first thing I saw once I opened that door was a pair of closed eyes. She stepped into the bath herself, so that not a fragment of needless emotion like guilt would pile up on us. We saw with our eyes, so clearly. She was bleeding out and delirious, but she still held on to life. We violated her body with our own hands, then buried her underneath the ground. Why was she so cruel? And why did we have to become so cruel? We asked this question without an answer to the toast that celebrated our success, blossomed with death. However, I've found a way to redeem us, at long last. You have come to the right place. This is the room where she sleeps. Don't worry, she won't wake up with this much noise. Can you meet her again? Let's do it like this. Ask her. She was always watching you from the beginning.
I don't like this. I don't like this very much at all.
I have something I should confess. I actually have a much weaker heart than everyone thinks. I always say stuff like, count on me, and just follow me in front of everyone. But I'm never sure about the things I do. If anyone were harmed or put into trouble because of what I do, I would definitely be shaken and end up hating myself. I know that.
Enoch.
That's why I need to ask you for a favor. No matter what I may become, please finish what I started.
And that's the promise.
We humans have weak hearts. One crack in it will easily crumble. I'm no exception to this, but you'll endure through it. There's only one way out, and it'll never change. You know what I'm trying to say, right? Are you unsure? I have this routine I do whenever I'm afraid of the path I've taken. It's like being a plant, photosynthesizing. Ease up your tension and just close your eyes. Yes, just like that. Make yourself as comfortable as possible so that your mind finds itself comfortable too. It tickles, no? But just wait. Now, fade away without a trace.
And we see her eyes for the first time. Oh.
This is the bucket.
Her brain, spinal cord, or nerves.
This is also the burrowing heaven.
Oh. Oh.
Bloodbath and the burrowing heaven are kind of interestingly special abnormalities.
They're
Because they both
Carmen.
reference Carmen's story specifically, and they're both, if I remember correctly, labeled T series abnormalities. You may have noticed that there's 4 different letter combinations for abnormalities.
Mm-hmm.
F, T, O, and D. I believe O is origin. I don't remember what that means. I think it means it's based on something that actually happened. F is fable class. That's for stuff like the birds. D is donator. And then there's T.
Tool.
T for trauma.
Oh.
Remember how I said that all of the abnormalities are expressions of the larger human psyche?
Trauma.
The collective subconscious? There's a couple others that are like that. The shelter is a trauma abnormality. That's based on trauma from,
War. So, like,
that day.
Oh.
The day that Garion slaughtered everyone in the facility.
Mm-hmm.
The story of Lobotomy Corporation is hidden everywhere. And it all comes back to this. Yes, I was the only one. I was the only one who could fulfill her ideal. I was the only one who could finish it. Only me. However, she never told me this path of hers would be riddled with such vicious thorns and spikes. This is the bucket created from Carmen's sacrifice. This bucket is the beginning and the end destination of this place. Cogito is endlessly produced here, spewing out life and death.
So she's the one making it, huh?
Yeah. When we saw that the bath was overflowing, we thought everything was over. However, we couldn't have been more wrong. She's alive right now, as this. She saw every path we walked. In reality, her ideal was simply too grand in the first place, and our power too minuscule to fulfill it. She sacrificed everything of hers without a trace left behind, but you and I, we remember the things we've done to become a wing, to stay a wing. It was revolting at first. But you see how we acclimated to it after the first few times? We flawlessly realized our hideous actions, just like all the other wings. No, not just that. We even evolved our own unique cruelty that can't be found in any other wing. The story of how human sacrifices are required to fulfill our ideal needed to be continued.
So I made the Sephiroth.
So we had to put on the guise of simply being manic about energy production. Though we knew the truth too well. Were we really only pretending while we were so indifferent towards the countless deaths? Probing and combing through the brain of a woman to blend into the world, to evade the head and the eye? Throwing a person into the jaws of a monster just to gain some energy? Reincarnating your colleagues just to make them live through the same agony again? Do you really think those are things any normal person would do? Yet we closed off our eyes and ears and numbed ourselves. We eventually felt nothing for what we do. I named myself Abraham to remember our sins, sacrificing the innocent. What did I even expect to achieve doing all this, founding a showy corporation? I don't even know anymore. Does it really matter at this point? No, it doesn't. We were wrong from the start. Our very existence is wrong. You and I, all that's left for us is atonement. You already knew. You know we didn't meaninglessly embrace this pain. Tifrith knew that a long time ago. I guess that's why he always walked ahead of me. One day I realized that you were also looking towards somewhere with a clear vision, just like he did. I just didn't want to admit that I was lagging behind. I think that's why I was always so frustrated. I'm the Sephir of the middle layer, head of the central command team. I can't afford to fall behind like that, now can I? And that's the reason why I said I'll count on you and hold expectation. Promise to show me someday. And show the world the fruit of our pain and labor.
The expectation for the meaning of existence.
You'll fall onto the ground no matter how much expectation and hope you have. You know what? Photosynthesis is for plants after all. Things that actually take sunlight. It was never for something like you and I. Don't you know this already? We drove Carmen to death. We just saw that... I was always furious without any real reason. It always felt like I'm missing something, but I never knew what that something was. I vented this anger of mine in a rather bad way, as you saw. This madness without purpose would never go away. If you didn't stop me, it would have grown bigger and bigger. It would have eventually devoured me. Look, we're never going back to how it was before. The situation's changed way too much. But I was able to keep my promise with her because you stopped me, at the very least. You also have to remember this. She would want you to protect what we have left, rather than just languish in guilt.
The courage to protect.
Yes, she entrusted us with what's left. But we were not the person who Carmen thought us to be now. The only person that believed in us was gone. There was no one left around us. Manager, do you know why I chose to join your small company instead of any other grander wings? Of course, Carmen's moving speech did pique my interest, not gonna lie. However, the decisive factor for me was because I liked how everyone here trusted Carmen. You know how meaningless the word trust is nowadays, don't you? That's not all, manager. Carmen trusted in you entirely until her moment of death. Everyone else who remained did too. Why do you think I decided to stick with you until the end? Just look around you now. Everyone gathered here just for you, and they're waiting expectantly.
Base stay slowly. Those who are faithful and trustworthy.
How can you be so certain? Carmen lies here, neither alive nor dead. Can you walk towards the unpredictable future, leaving her behind here? We are obliged to remain trapped in this cycle of eternal punishment. Yet still you want to reach for tomorrow. You want to escape this endless regret and atonement. There's one final door past here that wasn't written in the story. It's one I can't open. It only opens to those who are not soaked in regret. Think you can open it?
Open the final door.
Why do I see only darkness? Why does my voice not reach you at the finale? All right, Abram jump scare. There we go.
All right.
He mentioned specifically taking the name Abram to remind you of your sin of sacrificing others.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't mention like any possible reference that the name Abel could have had, because I'm pretty sure everyone knows the story of Cain and Abel and can make their own things. But Abraham is actually one I've seen people not really know, and I didn't know for a while. The notable thing here is effectively that Abraham, let me make sure I've yeah, that's the one. Abraham is that one guy in the Bible. Like, he's got a lot of stuff that he does in the Bible. He's one of the very major characters in the Old Testament. But one of the most important parts... Well, actually, you should be fairly familiar, Con.
What is it?
Abraham's son, Isaac.
Ah.
Abraham was, in fact, the one who God told him to make a sacrifice of his son in order to test whether he would.
Yeet your boy.
And effectively, Abraham fully meant to do so. Before God essentially stopped him at the last moment. So the idea of sacrificing others as a sin does heavily fit in with the name Abraham. Or Abram. Abram is just a shortened version of Abraham, for the record.
Yeah. Ah. Good shit, though. It's time to find someone to raid, because I am fucking tired.
Yeah. Little discussion character-wise about Abram. It took me a minute to find his voice, but I eventually found a balance between incredibly tired and shaking with rage, and just self-hate. Like, generally, I think that the best way for me to, like, think of Abram that helped me get the voice right is this is someone who has an absolutely insane amount of self-hate who is now meeting himself. And just taking everything out on him.
Not to mention,
So I
we're
kind
the
of
better
made
him.
Yeah. So I kind of went into this, like,
Loathing.
he's having trouble talking because of how angry he is.
Very, very good.
I'm glad that you've been enjoying my voices for this, for these characters for this stream. I'm really happy I ended up doing this. It's a lot of fun.
You do a fantastic job. Yeah, we outies. We're just looking for somebody to rate. I'm gonna see if anyone's playing the Lobotomy Coatomy.
Also, as I said, I really like Abel. Character-wise, I like Abram as well. I think all of the fragments of A are interesting characters in their own right. And man, wait until you meet the third one. Oh my god. But as a person, I understood Abel. Abel's like very tired. And Abel seems like someone who barely even remembers what was happening. Abram actually seems to have a lot more of his own memories and his memories of Carmen.
Also,
I frankly find him kind of pathetic. I cannot abide that sort of wallowing in self-hate and dragging down everyone around him into his own cycle because he just feels like he deserves to be punished so much.
self-punishment is one thing. Punishing the souls of everyone else repeatedly ain't really it, Chief.
Yeah, he's gone so far into self-loathing that he's not realized how selfish his view of himself is, really. That, like, it doesn't matter how much you hate yourself, dude. There are other people who are affected by your decisions. And essentially, the thought is, you know, we're irredeemable. So it's the same, it's kind of the opposite issue of, like, what Hod sort of was running into, where he sees himself as so irredeemable that there's not even a point to trying to be better or to be, like, to help the people who are trapped here with him. He's just going to flagellate himself for eternity.
Yeah.
And not do anything about the situation he's created, because trying to do something necessarily implies that he has the capacity to be better.
The raid's about to go off, though, so hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful night. Thanks for coming by. I will be back on Friday with that special secret thing that you'll find out about. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye!
Streaming